Career mineral.
Hello, Izzy. Hello, hello.
Career mineral. Career mineral.
Oh, I can wedge myself in here. That's a good view. Oh, I've even wedged myself out of my cockpit. Okay, whoops. Don't worry about how this is airtight. I'm sure it's fine. Oops. Oh, well. I didn't just wedge myself out. I'm actually outside. Oops. Whoopsie. Well then. This is an interesting place to be. That's well, last week I was able to manage to get myself out of bounds. This week I've done it again. That does get me a pretty cool view from here, though. I'm just kind of not entirely sure how to get back in my ship now. Oops. Yeah, maybe Control D will work. With Control D, I should be able to teleport back to my ship. It's kind of cool, though. I can actually show you guys the detail on the outside of the ship a bit. I'm kind of hoping that I can manage to do this with bigger ships as well, because I think some of the bigger ships could be really cool to have a look at. Especially some of the boron ships, which I really, really like the design of. It's interesting though that a lot of this outside is actually like solid and walkable. Like for instance, there's a little step up here and here as well. Why is this solid? Why is this walkable? Why does this have player collision? When the player is never supposed to be even able to be out here. Ipsy daisy. That's fun. Well, let's see if I can jump to the... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Trying to... Okay, let's see. I'm trying to jump to the other one, but it's not letting me jump off. It's teleporting me back on. That's interesting. That's very odd behavior. Oh, now I can't move anymore. Oh, no, never mind, I can't move. I thought for a second there I borked it. It's so weird that it teleports me on top of the last bit that I've stood on rather than just teleporting me to a to a 0 point on the ship or something. Okay, let's see, Shift D. Yeah, Shift D does teleport me back into the ship. Let's see how consistent this is. Oh yeah, this window is just... you can just walk out of the window. Wait, but... now I wonder... let's select both of these ships and let's have a look. Let's tell them to... sure. Let's see if I tell them to explore. Yeah, the ship will actually start moving with me on top. Hey, Mayhem! I may have borked things a little. Don't ask me how. But I'm on the outside of my ship, which... oh!
Sir.
I found a way back in. None of these windows are solid. What the shit? Nope.
Courier. Mineral.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, there we go. I can just step out of that window. On top of my ship. This is so cool. It's kind of interesting that gravity stays aligned with the ship itself. Almost as if the ship has a Space Engineers type gravity generator. It's kind of cool. I kind of love the view from here. This is great. Oh, we're going speeding. This is so funny. these windows are just non-solid completely. Just entirely non-solid. I can just walk through them. Oh, I'm stuck. Good thing I have a home teleport in the
Career,
ship.
mineral.
Oh, Lord. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna tell that ship to explore, and I'm gonna tell this ship over here to mine. Ooh, yo, if I tell this ship to mine Nevidium, are we then actually going to find Nevidium? Because I haven't been able to find any Nevidium myself just yet. But maybe the AI autopilot can actually find some. That'd be interesting. I don't think she can find anything because we are currently sitting still.
Career, mineral.
Let's see.
Can I help?
No, I don't want to fire her.
Goodbye.
No. Okay, bye.
Autopilot, engage.
Well, let's go grab that thing. Oh, right, yeah, autopilot doesn't like the asteroids.
Disengage.
Turn the autopilot back off and fly there myself. But what we're currently mostly looking for was those spacefly eggs, because apparently I can make stuff out of those. That's really valuable. Oh, oops. Oh, I majorly overshot that. Let's see, spacefly eggs.
Autopilot.
That's where we want to go.
Autopilot. Disengage. Asteroid.
Out of boost fuel. That's fine, we're close enough. Little boost. Yeah, that's better. Yoink. Spacefly eggs, I have 96%. There. Let's see. Are there any others around here? Not at the moment. Well, let's see if I can find some myself.
Asteroid.
Boom. No spacefly eggs. Let's try
Asteroid.
this one. cluster? Nope. Just ore. And if I blow the thing up, nope, nothing. Okay.
Asteroid.
Next try. Aha. Spacefly eggs. Cool, 100%. Fantastic. Okay. Shipyard, no. Wharf, yes. There we go, let's go to the wharf and do some crafting there. And maybe we'll even be able to sell our spacefly caviar there. That spacefly caviar stuff goes for $1 million a pop, so that's a pretty decent amount of money. That might even be able to afford me a decent medium ship. Although, to be fair, a lot of the medium ships that I've seen so far are trade ships. And I currently don't really have enough info yet about the galaxy and all of its trade to be able to really start getting into that.
Docking granted.
Ooh,
Civilian ship B.
there's a little criminal there.
Save me from this.
Haha, cool.
Container.
Yoink. There it is. Right behind me. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Where the hell did that station go? It was right next to a station a second ago. But it was right behind me.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome, Mr. Paranitzer.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, come. Ah. There we go. I forgot this thing doesn't have a docking computer.
Successfully docked.
Because that was a bit too expensive.
Welcome.
Why is it not listed what I'm actually carrying in my cargo containers? That's odd. That's very odd that it doesn't even list what I have in my cargo container here. Actually have to go over to ship info. I've got ore with me. Yeah, that was a problem from last week. I couldn't really figure out where to sell my stuff. But let's hope that we can figure some places out now today. I've sent that little scout ship on an exploration tour. So that should be exploring this sector. Maybe I'll be able to find some other stations there. Yeah, like for instance here, there's an ore refinery. Let's see. Does that buy ore? No, not at the moment. Okay. there's a shop back there. Nah, you know what? Let me take the thingy all the way over to the other side. Love these conveyor belts, they're great. Oh, there it is. Cool. Up, up, up we go. It's odd that these elevators make zero sound. That's very weird. Okay, let's see. Crafting bench. There we go. Spacefly caviar. Craft. Choop. Cool. Okay, let's see if they want to buy that here.
I help. Here you go.
Let's see, where would that show up? There it is. Spacefly caviar. And a pretty decent deal here too. Nice. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Sweet. Okay, let's see. It's a pretty decent deal as well. Sell that. Buy. Sell those. Okay. Don't really have anything else here. Okay.
Safe journey.
Nice. Bam. That's 1.1 mil. That's a quick buck. Sick. Well, let's move across the way and see if we can't buy ourselves something nice. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Okay, let's see. Buy ships. Let's have a look at the medium ships. They have two different minor ships. Oh, one of them is significantly bigger. Let's see, what does the high preset here cost me? 1600. That's too much, but medium, that's 1.1. Okay, yeah. And when I say 1600, by the way, I meant 1600,000. Or 1600k. So 1.6 mil. I'm just saying things in a weird way. Leave me alone. Okay, let's see. Oh, interesting that the... Oh, wait a second. This is the medium preset. Okay, never mind. Mining drill Mark II. Oh, interesting. There are mining turrets. I didn't know that was a thing. It's kind of cool.
Greetings.
Flares. I don't really need flares, although satellites would be nice to have a couple. Let's have 10 satellites to it. That's, yeah, I can still afford that. Just barely, but I can afford it. Marines, nah, don't need Marines, but I will take some service crew. Nope, 5 is too expensive, so 4 people worth of service crew. I don't have any other paint modifications. Oh, the cockpit on this thing is back there. I was like, I was looking at the front and I was like, where the hell is the cockpit on this thing? But it's all the way back there, on top. And I'm guessing this back here will be a ramp to get in. This engine looks so cool. Yeah, I really like that. I really like the design of Paranit ships in the first place. They look really, really cool. Yep, adding to shopping list. Fuck it, I'm buying it. I want it. Confirm order. Let's see, where are they building it? Because I believe they're going to be building it down there somewhere. Oh yeah, right here already. It's already under construction. Fantastic. Let's get down there then. Hell yeah. Sick. That's my ship being under construction right there. Nice. That's some beefy landing gear. Cool. And oh, okay, this is one of the landing gear back here. Is this middle thing? Is that where I'm gonna... No, this is the power connector. Oh, wait a second. Up front here, there's a ramp. Huh.
We have reports of an outbreak of argon flu in the sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for
Sadly, another
inoculation?
teleport
Lotus,
cabinet.
Mineral, Vanguard.
Let's head up to the cockpit. Ooh, that is a nice cockpit though. I already have a pilot. Navigation console, let's see. If I tell this guy... Oh, wait a second. Ah, right. I'm going to need... Get up.
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
Let's see. I might need resource probes. Let's see, how much money do I even have? Oh. I don't even have enough money to buy a single resource probe. Okay, in that case I'll get rid of a few of those satellites and add some resource probes instead. Confirm order. Cool. then we undock this massive thing. And then we head in that direction. I don't need to use the highway all the way around. I can just fly over it easily. Because, yeah, the
Empty
target's still ahead
space.
anyway. I will say, because of the massiveness of this ship, I can't really see an awful lot below me. Like, the bottom half of my screen is all ship. Oof. The speed of this thing, though, is insane.
Asteroid.
That's silicon. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Sure, I'll grab a bit of silicon. Let's make use of the fact that this other guy is mining here too. Let's get a bunch of free silicon. Already full. Okay, cool. Okay, now let's hope that we can actually find somewhere to sell this silicon, because that was a problem last week. Let's see, silicon. Okay, it does say that this silicon refinery is buying
Engaged.
silicon again, so let's go there.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Nah, I'm not going to bother with that. Just going to aim straight for the portal there. For the jump gate. This ship's fast enough on its own. There's no need for me to go circling around the highway.
Entering system. Right promise.
Okay, here I do want to take the highway though. Whoa, whoops. Come on, get me on the highway. There we go, that's better.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I need to send that little scout around some more places so they can... Oh, whoops. Ah.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And that's why we like autopilot, because autopilot can do weird shit like that. Human players cannot.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Silicon refinery.
Need to get a little closer before I can request a dock.
Docking granted.
There we go. Within 5 kilometers I can request a dock. And this thing does have a docking computer, so I can quote-unquote aggressively dock again. Yank. Because the docking computer will just yank me.
Successfully docked.
Okay, cool. Let's sell all this shit. It's a bad deal, but it's fine. Because at these quantities, that's still 100k. And I will happily take that. Sweet. Okay, awesome. That is not bad. Okay, let's take this little ship here. Let's see. Can you trade off? Yes, you can finally trade off your ore now. Good, let's go do that then. You doing? Yes, you are doing. Good.
Docking permission granted.
Let's remove all orders and assignments and then tell you to sell off all of your ore here. There we go. Go. And then
Autopilot engaged.
meanwhile, I will go there. He's doing exploration here. It's a bit odd that he hasn't gone further out
Found
just
something
yet.
out here.
Sure, try and collect it. If you can. There's nothing in storage at the moment. Okay, that's fine.
Entering system. Right promise.
You have...
Entering
Nice.
system. Trinity Sanctum.
I'm pretty sure this ship had some satellites on board. I'm just not sure where I can see that, what it's got on board. Oh, there it is. 3 resource probes. Never mind. I thought it had satellites on board as well, but, well, I guess maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, and there's my current ship on its way to the ore fields here. It's fine.
Autopilot.
Okay,
Disengage.
off.
Empty space.
This guidance thing can turn off. And then we'll have a look at some of the asteroids here, see if I can mine something else. That can then be sold somewhere. Really, none of this is of anything. Oh, there's the actual stuff.
Asteroid.
Wait a second, I do need to... No, that's not the menu that I'm looking for. That's the menu that I'm looking for. Okay, it says just mining. It doesn't have a aim what I'm looking at thing. Let's see. Wait, where's my ship? Oh, no, we are here. These things are just aiming at empty asteroids? That seems pointless. Oh, wait a second. Empty asteroids can contain good stuff as well. Huh. Okay, interesting.
Asteroid.
I was not aware that empty asteroids could contain stuff as well.
Asteroid.
Like, for instance, these unstable crystals or the spacefly eggs. Stuff like that. Stuff that makes decent quantities of money. Whoa. Something was fast there. The ship was that. I'm seeing on my mini-map some more stuff over that way. Yes, right there. More potential good stuff. It's always welcome.
Asteroid.
Spot something ahead as well. Nothing that's close enough to show up just yet. Where is it? There it is. Let's see. There we are.
Asteroid.
Let's turn on the magnet to grab that as well.
Asteroid.
Is there a way to tell these turrets what to do? I wonder. Because if their only setting is mining, it seems a bit odd. Oh, I see a something. There's a, according to my mini-map thing, there's a crate directly ahead of me. Why can I not see it? Oh, because it's all the way up there.
Asteroid.
that direction.
Asteroid.
A bit higher again. Okay, cool. Let's see. There you go, let's go over there. Oh, there's a something. No, I don't want the asteroid there, I want the... yes, that. That's what I want.
Asteroid.
Ooh, if I designate you to collect drops within the area of... or does that? No, that doesn't seem to work. Maybe if I tell you to collect drops in... oh, okay, that's a pretty wide area actually. Hello, why are you... there we go. And I wanna... why can I not move that area after I've selected it? It's weird. Come on, collect drops. I know there are no drops here currently, is that why it's doing that? Huh? Okay, I have no idea why it's being weird about that. I figured maybe I could just tell you to collect anything that's in the area permanently, but apparently it doesn't seem to want to do that. If I do that, then the order seems to stay. Okay, fine. We'll do that then.
Willamette. Sentinel. Asteroid.
Okay, the lasers are doing their thing again. Another thing that I need to really quickly check, I believe there is a way to get a different view, like a view from the back of my ship. which might be good with the turrets. External view, F2, okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. That way I can at least see what the damn turrets are doing.
Asteroid.
Okay, those are fairly big ones. Yeah, this way I can at least see what my ships are doing, or see what my turrets are doing, rather. Oh. Okay, let's see. Can I get this other one to now collect drops? Since there are now actual drops in the area. Like this lodestone and those unstable crystals. Let's see if this now works. I vaguely remember I could set up, I vaguely remember being able to set up a permanent order like that, but it seems that doesn't work anymore or something. Unless I'm doing something wrong, which is very, very well possible.
Asteroid.
There's a green container there. Why is that container green? Oh, is that because this guy's already on its way to pick that up? Maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it does look like he's heading that way.
Courier. Mineral.
Yoink. Yep. Okay, cool. So that's why that green was there. Good to know. Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe, I think, I hope. I don't... no idea what I'm doing. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, but can I now actually see the items in your cargo hold? General information. Storage, nothing. Cool. Very, very, very great. Anything in here? No. Cool. Where the hell do I see the actual storage of my fucking ship? Because I just had it picking up items. And those items appear completely invisible. One in loadout. Nothing in the logbook either. Oh, is it here? Okay, no. Okay. let's see what happens if I tell it to local auto mine ice here. Because there isn't. Yeah, there is the ice refinery over here. Ah, okay, it's gonna go, it's going over here. I guess there's ice over here then. While there isn't any over here. Okay, that's fine. No, whoops. I appear to be heading into an asteroid. Baboosh. Oh. There's something nearby. Let's see if my magnet is strong enough to just pick it up. Oh, there it is.
Asteroid.
Yep, that's heading to me. Cool. Yoink. Okay, it's aiming for all kinds of stuff up there. While the thing directly in front of me is getting ignored. Is that just too far away? Is that the issue? Maybe. Doesn't seem too far away, since I can apparently mine it with my main mining laser just fine. Oh, maybe it is too far away. Why is the right side mining laser turret not doing anything? Is it not? No, it should be detecting this giant piece of rock. I was like, is it not detecting it or something? But how could it not be? It's right in front of me. Is it an angle thing? Did it break somehow? It's... huh? Okay, I'm confused. Why the fuck is that not doing anything?
Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
Let's see, spacesuit. Let's see if I need to repair it. Because I do have a repair laser on my spacesuit. Wait, what? It's... huh? The turret is gone. It's there's supposed to be a turret right here. Where the what? Okay, I am mildly confused. Why is there no turret here? Oh, it's in its housing. The other one is too. Okay. Cool. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to repair this thing if it's broken then? Is it then... does that mean that it's not broken, or does that mean that I can't repair it?
Docking granted.
I'm confused. I really need someone who's an expert at this game in my chat so they can explain to me why shit doesn't work. Oh. Oh, okay, so now that one is working. Excuse me? Why? Why was it not functioning before? Why does it not start functioning until I'm in the cockpit? This shit's weird. And apparently there's stuff up there somewhere that I can grab.
Asteroid.
Beep. Break, break, break. Yoink. There is another one somewhere in this direction. I can see it on the nav ball, but I can't see it on my HUD. Oh, never mind, there it is. I do not understand this nav ball thing at all. Half the time it's not showing me things that are there, and half the time it's not showing me... or it is showing me things that I can't see. Navball keeps telling me there's shit right in front of you, but then there's nothing actually on screen, or vice versa. Well, no, vice versa is usually not the case, but it is very, very frequent that the navball is like, yeah, look, it's right there, and then there's just nothing there on my screen. Even though it then often turns out that there was something there, I just can't see it on my HUD, which is weird. Like, there's these two pieces, but in between these two pieces there's a crate. And that crate just isn't visible at all. There it is. That's so weird that crates don't show up at... Is it a range issue? Do crates just not show up in the range? I have no idea what the fuck that is. What the fuck the problem is. No, I don't need that. I need to ship. Ship info. Currently, I'm on 900 ore. Okay, why do I have weapons stuff selected? Ore, let's see. Can I... Oh, okay, according to this, I can sell ore there.
Autopilot
Let's go.
engaged.
Let's hope I get some more money. And don't worry about autopilot
Disengage.
getting drunk. That's pretty normal. And honestly pretty handy sometimes. Because autopilot does shit that I can't do.
Ore refinery. Docking granted.
Okay. So even
Docking
that far.
aborted.
Yeesh. Okay, this thing overshoots massively. I need to keep that in mind going forward. Because with the previous little miner, if I would start my braking at about, like, let's say 5 kilometers-ish, that would be fine. With this ship, it does not stop.
Docking granted.
Oh, up there. Brake. Let's do a little bit of enthusiastic docking. Yank, says the docking computer. Cool.
Lotus,
no, I do need
Mineral,
to stay in my
Vanguard.
seat for trading. There we go. Boop. So all of that. Wow, that's only 20k. Yikes. That's not an awful lot. Whoops. That is not an awful lot. Ugh.
Lotus,
Well,
Mineral,
let's see if we can
Vanguard.
do some trading on this station myself. There is no stores here. Well, that's a bit pointless. Unlock. Huh. Let's see, because I see the price of Claytronics being wildly different. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's not a place in the galaxy that wants Claytronics. Cool. What about energy cells? Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, I could work with that maybe. Energy cells get sold here. Let's go there.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go there, buy a whole bunch of energy cells, and then sell them somewhere else. Let's see, maybe that can make me some profit. Because this mining thing doesn't seem to get me a lot of profit, because people often don't want to buy my shit. Yank.
Entering system. Unholy retribution. Entering system. IS mists.
Okay.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
Oh, okay. Never mind. There is a jump gate back there. I was like, what the fuck is this ship doing? But there is a jump gate over there. For once, autopilot didn't get drunk for no reason. Although, then again, currently very drunk. You can afford trade subscriptions with factions, requires 20 reputation and lots of credits. You drop satellites around every station you're trading with to get up-to-date information. That sounds like a pretty good idea, honestly. I don't have that many satellites just yet, but that does sound like a pretty good idea. I think currently what I need to specifically do satellite-wise, because I don't have a lot of money, so I don't have a lot of money to buy a bunch of satellites. I think what currently could potentially be good, just use the cheaper ones, otherwise trade will be very profitable. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing as well, like, especially with mining, like I haven't found a lot of places that actually buy what you're mining. That's something that I need to figure out. I also haven't unlocked much of the map. I've unlocked the central highway, but yeah, outside of that I haven't unlocked much yet. I do have a, where is it? I do have a fighter scouting around, yeah, around here, and once it's done here, I want to see if I can get it to scout all of the, at least all of the highway areas for now, but that just takes a long ass time. Where am I? I'm there with.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
There are about 150 sectors. Oh wow, that's a lot. In that case, I definitely have some exploring to do as well. I think the ship is overshooting again, isn't it? Not sure, it is slowing down. Okay, autopilot doesn't appear
Disengage.
to be
Refined goods
weird
complex.
though.
Docking granted.
Okay, let's see. Slow that the fuck down. Come on, slow down. Let's make sure I don't... Come on, docking computer. Yes, okay, good.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let's see, trade. Energy cells,
Welcome.
18 credits, that's still accurate info. And, oh, apparently I'm still holding a bunch of ore on me. Wait, can I not... Huh? They're selling 21,000 at 18 credits a pop, and yet I... Why am I not allowed to buy these? Huh? I'm confused. Why am I not allowed to buy these? Ship cannot transport this where? Wait, what? Wait, do I need a different type of cargo storage to be able to buy that? Oh. How do I get different types of cargo storage? Requires container storage. And I have solid storage. Ah, need a trade ship. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're getting out of here then. Whoops. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, in case that wasn't clearly obvious. I'm mostly just fucking around, trying to figure things out. Silly enough, this is my second playthrough, and on my first playthrough I got to a point where I had a full station that was almost capable of building ships. There is container, solid, and liquid storage in the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea. How did I get that far without having no clue? Good question. Data vault. Ooh, those are apparent.
Autopilot
Those are something that I
engaged.
should be able to do in my suit, I believe. That might get me something worthwhile, potentially. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know.
Civilian ship A.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the criminal right now. I'm on my way to something else. You only have 3,000 hours in the game. I am probably not even on a tenth of that. Still learning. That's what I have with
Entering
Space
system. Void of
Engineers.
opportunity.
Space Engineers, I've got about 3,000, just over 3,000 hours in, and I'm still learning new stuff there as well. Very complex game, lot of depth. Yeah, I'm liking it so far though. I'm slowly making money here and there. I was able to buy this ship earlier. I sold some space caviar or something. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I love Space Engineers. I stream that here sometimes as well, although lately I haven't anymore mostly because I've mentally not been up for streaming all that much, but that's because there's real life crap going on that I will not bother you with. But I do need to get back to streaming Space Engineers. It's fun.
Entering system. Holy vision.
It's a lot of fun. I love
What's
it.
the convenient backup?
2/3 of that is running a server. I run a server as well for Space Engineers for the community. It's running on a laptop that's sitting over there. But I play it myself quite a lot as well. Always trying to come up with new, challenges to make the game interesting. Or make the game more interesting, rather, I should say. Yank. Gotta love the autopilot, it's so weird. Autopilot in this game does not give a fuck about physics. It's great. You turn off the silly highway. I don't mind the highways, I quite like them. What I would
Entering
really,
system.
so far, at least from the hours that I have in the game,
Entering system.
what I
Iris
think might be
missed.
really interesting for it is a random gen universe. Because a lot of the info that I can find about the game all feels very meta. Like, go to this place, do that, and that's really one of the best starts in the game. And I tend to try
Entering
and
system.
purposely
Unholy
avoid meta
retribution.
stuff in most games. I don't like doing the this is the best thing to do.
Entering system. Trinity
things.
Sanctum.
There is no best start. I beg to differ from personal experience. Straight away beelining to the Hyperion and using that to just start mowing down Xenon feels like a pretty best start kind of thing to me. Also, what the fuck is autopilot doing? Everything is drunk.
Data vault.
Oh, I'm right here. Okay, let me turn it. No, stop it.
Autopilot.
Stop it. Stop it.
Disengage.
Okay. Brake. There we go. Okay, and slowly approach. And then let's see if I can figure out how this thing works. Game does like to give the player OP crap, I just avoid it. Yeah. I know that I can turn it off, but I want to leave it in the game because I like showing it off to people on stream down the line, but I am definitely avoiding it this early on. In my experience, the Hyperion is a really fun ship to play with, but the quest line that comes with it doesn't feel like you've earned that amount of power. Mod allows you to buy it, just turns off the stupid quest for it. Yeah. Buying it could be a better way, or have the quest at least be more difficult or more involved, rather than just go to 5 systems and ta-da, you've got one of the most powerful ships in the game. Doesn't feel earned. Okay, how did this work again? I need to... Yes, I need to do something with those red things there. This, by the way, is something I had to look up how the fuck this works, because the way the game explains this is complete and utter nonsense. It's like, yeah, just hit the red things. Which red things? This whole thing is glowing and blinking red all over the place. What do you mean, game? Wait, you can play as Xenon? Interesting. I take it that's a mod that allows you to do that. Ah, yeah, thought so. Yeah, the Xenon ships, they look really cool to me. And I really like that you're able to get some of their ships. Like how they, their ships will occasionally just, like, sort of stop. They just kind of die in midair, and then you can just go fly over there and take them over. Was that? No, that's not it yet, is it? No, I'm pretty sure that isn't it yet. Yes, there's one more over there. Does the scanner? No, this scanner thing is kind of pointless. Oh, there's another one of those red things. Choop. Nope, the one next to it is now open. Ah, there we go. That's the thing I need.
Unknown object.
Don't remember what these do, but I'm sure it's of some value. Loink. Oh, I get a whole bunch of stuff for it. Cool. And some payment. Where did I leave my ship? It's behind me, isn't it? It's always behind me. For once, it's not behind me. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh. It's on the other side of things.
Lotus.
Blind.
Mineral. Vanguard. Docking granted.
I'm super blind, it's fine. Sounds easy, but you start with everybody hating you except for Niyaki. Now, I actually would like something like that. I think that'd be an interesting start, but then not just because combat, but mostly because I think it would be interesting to figure out how to gain standing with factions that just fucking hate your guts. I think that'd be an interesting
Mineral.
challenge to do.
Vanguard.
Oh, you can't? You literally can't? That's dumb. Oh, standing is locked because of mod. Ah, I see. Ooh, stuff. Unstable crystal, better stuff.
Contraband.
Wait, you have?
We've detected contraband.
Oh,
Drop the cargo.
what is... Oh, god damn it, they're gonna want me to drop these, but these are so valuable! Okay, that's lame. Well, drop all illegal items, I guess. Can I pick these up later?
Choice.
Let's see. Wait, do they just disappear? Fuck, they just disappeared. God damn it. I thought they'd drop us on the ground like a container. Or, well, ground. I thought they'd drop like a container. God damn it. Or did they yoink them off of me? Fuck! Well, shit. By the way... Oh! This thing is just disarmed. That's why it wasn't doing anything. God damn it. How does that get disarmed? How does that one get disarmed while the rest just stay? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Ah, that's super annoying though, losing all of those spacefly eggs. Because they are very valuable, as well as the almost 250k worth of unstable crystals. That sucks. I knew that that was a thing that they NPCs could do, but I didn't realize I was gonna get completely screwed over by that immediately. Ugh. Well, wonder if there's something that you could do about it, like shielded cargo or whatever. Oh, it is actually in front of me. It just doesn't show me. It shows on the nav ball, but the nav ball doesn't show on my HUD, which is a bit annoying. Okay, well, I guess I got to start all over again with trying to obtain some more of those spacefly eggs. Oh well. Annoying, but so be it.
Asteroid.
What's that? No, that's lodestones. Lodestones are legal, but they're also kind of worthless. Nope, no stuff there. Let's head in that direction. Hello, ship. Can we not do guidance 2 anymore? What? Oh, yeah, whatever. Close enough. to about this little cluster of asteroids here. So my little mining turret can take care of those.
Asteroid.
Unstable crystals, those are valuable. Nice. There's something else nearby.
Asteroid.
No, those don't. Is this another one of those things where it's, yep. It's like, hey, this is right here, but we're not going to show you.
Asteroid.
It's fucking a kilometer away. Come on, game. You're supposed to show that on my HUD. Yeesh. Why so stingy? Yep, there's stuff there as well again. Oh no, this is a bit further away. Bloodstones and unstable crystals. Nice. Oh no, it is right there.
Asteroid.
Son of a bitch. It's 2 kilometers away. Come on, game. It's showing me the asteroids 2 kilometers away, but it refuses to show me the items that far away. That's so dumb.
Asteroid.
Oh yeah, I'm actually hitting her. Again, cargo container right in my field of view, and the game just refuses to show them.
Asteroid.
Such a weird behavior. Such weird behavior. I'm not sure if that's intentional or if I'm just doing something wrong, if that's a setting that I need to change. That's part of the whole, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Sometimes I have no idea if what I'm doing is something really dumb on my part, or if it's just the game not giving me the right information, or the game doing something weird. Ooh, spacefly eggs. Hell yeah.
Asteroid.
No, did I just... Fuck me. I was aiming for... God damn it. I was aiming for the damn asteroid. Lame. Okay, let's see what's in my cargo hold. Pure ore. Okay. Let's see, ore. Is this still the only place that actually buys ore? Yep, this is still the only place that I know of that buys ore.
Autopilot.
Oh, oops.
Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
I'm gonna try and start braking about 25 kilometers ahead of schedule, and I still massively overshoot. Jesus fucking Christ. That's insane. This thing overshoots so much. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Ore refinery. Out of docking range.
Apparently, I am being invited to be rewarded? What? Oh, Paranid plus 10. I think that might be what I'm being invited for. Let's see. Yeah, it is. God Realm of the Paranid. Cool. Cool. And I'm also being invited for a war, but I do not think I am ready for war in any capacity at all.
Out of docking range.
Really?
Docking
Still?
granted.
There we go. Okay. Cool.
Successfully docked.
Cool. Let's sell them some more ore.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Still only 20k worth of ore. Jesus, ore is... Ugh. Ore does not get me a lot of money. Hey, Haru. Things are going... alright, I guess. Let's deploy a satellite here. What is the... Oh, right, yes. Let's active that. What's the other ones here? Destroy mines, I could do
I knew I
that.
could count on you.
That's me being pulled into a war. I do not want wars. No, thank you. Let's go. Yes, there.
Autopilot.
There we go.
Engaged.
What am I doing? I am not sure what I'm doing. I've been trying to do some mining, but I'm having trouble finding places to sell the stuff that I'm mining up. As in, I feel like I can already mine faster than these people can process my ores. Which is a bit awkward. Yeah. I need to, like, I need to do more scouting around the rest of the galaxy to try and figure out where they actually buy this stuff. And I have a small ship that is doing that scouting.
Unknown sector. Paranid shipyard. Docking granted.
Okay. There we go. But apparently me being here and me doing stuff around the area did make these people happy, because I am about to be rewarded with a promotion. Wait, what? Oh, no. Why is it... Why are you being weird? Ah! Okay, cool. Parking job. That's fantastic. Why is it being weird? Why are you telling me to do that first? I'm telling you activate that quest, damn it. There we go. That's where I need to go. No, forward, please. Thank you. I'm glad that bit of the station is not solid. Whoops. Yeah, this game is very complicated. But it's fine, I'll get the hang of it eventually. Oh, crunch. I think I may have hit something there. Whoops. But it doesn't seem like we took any damage, so it's fine.
Successfully docked.
Okay, can I trade stuff here? No, these people also don't want to buy my ore. Figured as much. Okay. Let's get up. Use this stupid
Lotus,
teleport
Mineral,
cabinet.
Vanguard.
I don't like these stupid teleport cabinets. I much prefer my ships being fully walkable, but most ships in the game sadly aren't, and the only ships that are stupidly overpowered. Not because they are walkable, but because they are DLC ships. They are very OP. But yeah, this is the new ship that I bought. New mining ship that I bought. It's kind of cool. But its cargo hold feels like it is way too big for what places around here want to actually buy. Like I can occasionally offload about half my cargo load worth of stuff.
Good to see
in the
you,
area.
friend.
Receive
We've been
rank.
observing you and your activities with some interest. Some have called for you to be recognized. I'm not displeased to present you with a new rank within the great god realm of the Pyramid. As with all honors bestowed by the Pyramid, this comes with worthy benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately lose these benefits, and shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy, we do not
Okay,
foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number of organizations within our empire that will see our decision as a reason to approach you. With our blessing, you are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
Okay then. Appreciate you. Hey, have a promotion, but if you ever betray us, we will fuck you up. Thanks, appreciate that. That, sir, is not how promotions work. Promotions should not work with threats.
Here you go.
Lord. Okay, let's see. Buy that. Buy those, sell all of those. Actually, no, let's keep all the lodestones. I want to see if I can use them to craft something. Same for the unstable crystal things. Let's not sell anything or buy anything just yet. Let's have a look at the crafting table first. General items. Salvaged electronics can turn lodestones into something valuable. Okay. Crystal binders can turn banite crystals into something valuable. Remote detonators and secure containers can make spacesuit EMPs, which are very valuable. Okay. Although remote detonators... Yeah, okay. No, the spacesuit EMPs are worth more than the spacesuit bombs. Oh wait, this is lodestones and this is unstable crystals, so these are two separate things. Okay. Let's see. Remote detonators and secure containers. Do you sell any?
Can I help? Here you go.
Secure containers you sell. Cool. I'll buy that. Okay, that's all though. Maya glit. Okay, some kind of jewelry. Interesting. And I have some apparently. Micro brew drink. They seem to like that, so I'll sell them that. great deals here at the moment.
Safe journey.
Let's see about the other trader's corner here. Maybe they have the other component that I
Can I
need
help?
to do
Here you go.
crafting. Ooh, they have a lot of stuff here. No, those I have. Remote detonator. Haha. They have remote detonators. Okay. Salvage the electronics. Okay. Cool.
Safe
So if I
journey.
take that, then I can do some crafting. And I can make a spacesuit EMP, which is worth 120k credits. Nice. Very nice. Need secure containers some more. And I need crystal binders. I need to see if he has crystal binder.
Can I help?
The other guy
Here you
didn't.
go.
No, he does not. He has... Nope. Okay. I do think I want to sell the unstable crystals because they are decently valuable and also contraband. So I might get screwed over if they find me with those. Buy those. Okay, good. I'll buy some of that as well. Okay, confirm.
Safe journey.
Cool. Okay, that gets me about 400k. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay.
Hello.
Well, back to my ship. Being 400k richer. And apparently I also have messages. Let's see. Promotion to friend and war against the heretical order. I'm not going to deal with war just yet. I have nowhere near the capacity for war. That's not something I can do just yet.
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
Okay. Ooh, these guys sell large ships. Only miners and freighter. Oh, I'm not allowed to buy their... Ah, okay. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a big one. That's the fucking Enterprise that's just missing some parts underneath. Lol. Okay. Interesting. And then, yeah, builder I'm gonna eventually need once I start building my own stuff. Because I can hire these, but that's on the well, no, it's not that expensive, but it does just... Yeah, it's not great. It's better to have them yourself. Or have one yourself, at least. Yeah, okay, undocking. It would appear that there's more to be bought again.
Autopilot.
Okay.
Engaged.
Or to be sold again, rather. As in, these people want to buy my ore again. Let's see at what distance the autopilot stops for this station, because even if I stop at like 30 kilometers, I still overshoot massively, because this ship is fast as fuck. And also it is really heavy, so it does not stop for shit. Wait, I have another message? Or is this still the same? Oh, okay. Oh, I have live stream access now. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't really matter all that much. Oh, I missed when the thing was stopping. Dang it.
Ore refinery. Out of docking range. Autopilot disengaged.
Stop it.
Docking granted.
Okay, there we go. The docking computer will take over at the last second. Yank. Luckily ramming into things is not that much of an issue. Doesn't actually damage anything.
Successfully docked.
Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Okay, that empties my ore. Now I can try and mine some silicon maybe, because that seems to be getting me some more cash. Or at least the last few times I did, I got more for that. Let's see. No. Filter settings, yes. Mining filter settings. Specifically silicon. Okay, cool. Oh,
Autopilot
let's go there.
engaged.
And let's mine some silicon. And then hope that I can actually offload all of it. That someone else isn't going to be selling that before I can.
Empty space. Autopilot disengaged.
Let's see, use the blue
Asteroid.
ones. Yes, the blue ones have the silicon. Okay. Let's use my boost to get there a bit faster.
Asteroid.
Okay, nice. That's 900 silicon. That's me immediately full, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, that's me immediately full. Lol. Okay. That's what I mean as well. Like, I can mine I can mine so much ore so fast that it just... let's see. Oh, okay. Apparently they're buying silicon over here. Over here? Yeah, over here. Independent trade port. Cool. Set guidance and let's go.
Engaged.
Cool. Oh, interesting. They're buying silicon for 129 credits each, and they're selling it for under 30 credits each. Need a large mining ship? Yeah, I guess so. I might. Well, at the moment, what I need is to make money to be able to buy something like that. But it seems that silicon might be a better quote-unquote trade good to bet on for the moment. Since silicon gets me a lot more per unit than ore does. I do need to remember this time to indeed start putting satellites around. And to occasionally buy extra satellites as well. Autopilot is funky, but it's fine.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Whee!
Entering system. IS mists. Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
Okay. Autopilot, stop drinking.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Let's turn that off for a second. Because this is just straight line, nothing in between, it's fine. Give me a second, let me change those controls around. Yes, this steer up needs to be up. So that steer down can be down. Thank you very much, game. Yeah, when I steer up, I want to steer up. Or when I hit up, I want to steer up, rather. Yes, I know flight sim purists will yell at me for that, but I don't give a fuck. I like it better that way.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Don't crash this one. I'll try not to.
Independent trade port.
Brake. 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 Jesus fucking Christ, this ship does not stop for anything.
Docking granted.
It's ridiculous how slow this ship stops. The amount of momentum that it keeps is insane. There we go. Okay, that's better. And then the docking computer will take over for the final bit. This station looks gorgeous, by the way. That's really cool.
Successfully docked.
Okay, trade. Silicon, hell yeah.
Welcome.
Bam. That. Oh, they only buy a tiny bit of silicon. God damn it. Ugh. Bloody hell. Yeah, so Zero, you say that I need a bigger or I need a bigger mining ship, but like if stations never want to buy my shit, why would I need a bigger ship? I could never offload my entire inventory anyway. Do explain, please. These freaking trade stations never want to buy anything. Well, guess we're leaving again. Depends on the station you're trading with. Okay, well, I haven't found the station yet that wants to buy all my shit then. I'm still very early on in the game. And I also have no idea what I'm doing, so, you know, I might just be doing stuff wrong. Let's see, Silicon. Yeah, there's nobody in the galaxy right now, or at least nobody in the known galaxy. Yes, I did do a young gun start. The little ship that I started off with is on a scouting mission about here somewhere. Yep, there it is. There's my elite vanguard. It's scouting the sector here. And then once it's done with that, I'm gonna send it off to scout the sectors up here, the two yellow ones. Because these yellow guys, they seem to really like trading. Well, they like profits. And I do like profits as well, so. This is so annoying though. Like there is nobody that I am aware of that will buy my silicon. So just having this silicon with me is completely pointless right now. It's annoying. Yeah, I feel like I should probably be... Yeah, let's do that. Let's buy another little scout ship. Let's see, Discoverer Vanguard. Elite Vanguard is fighter. Yeah, Discoverer Vanguard, that's the scout ship. Sure. Recommended dropping an advanced satellite or two in systems so trade info stays updated. Yes, I do not have that many satellites just yet though, but I'm working on that. I'm doing something that a person earlier suggested. Every station that I trade with, I plop a satellite on. But I don't have the money yet for a lot of satellites just yet. Okay, I'm gonna go with a fast travel engine, faster all-round engines. Shields aren't needed for a scout, weapons aren't needed for just a scout, docking computers aren't needed for... None of that is needed, basic scanner is fine, flares aren't needed. I'm just gonna give this ship only what it needs to... Oh, wait, there's two. There we go, get rid of that. Only what it needs to do the scouting itself. AKA fast engines, and that's about it. Honestly, I don't really need this either. Shit, that's still not within budget. Are these engines... Oh, these engines are just that expensive. Oh, crap, even those are... Well, I guess I'll deal with the Mark IIs then, that's fine. That's within budget. Crew, I don't need service crew or marines, I just need a pilot. Yeah, that's really all I want for this ship, is to just be fast. So that it can scout effectively, but apparently these travel engines are really expensive. Hello there. Ready for a chill wind down in space. If you feel wind in space, you may want to close your helmet, buddy. Feeling wind in space? Bad idea. But welcome in regardless, welcome in. Add to shopping list. It's too bad I can't buy 2, but that's fine. Confirm order. And then I'll have that scanning or scouting around Argon Prime, and then maybe queue up second contact 2 as well for scouting. And maybe after that, the 2 Black Hole Sun ones. Okay, cool. And then... let's see, there was a silicon refinery over here, yes. I'm gonna just go there, and even if they don't want to buy my silicon, I can at least put a satellite there. I've got a feeling autopilot is being drunk and bouncing again. Oh, there we go. I think we're good now. Good way of doing it also for quick money that isn't overly quick. Stick around stations and do some criminal hunting. I have done criminal hunting before. When I was still in my little fighter ship, the one that's over here now. This one. I was doing some of the quests that show up here and there, including some criminal hunting, mine clearing, that sort of stuff. That was getting me a decent bit of cash as well. That's how I bought my first mining ship.
Entering system. Fully
And
vision.
then with that mining ship, I managed to get enough spacefly eggs to get 1 million credits. And that's how I bought this ship. And then I found out that nobody in the fucking galaxy wants to buy my damn ore! So yeah, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have bought this ship, because this ship is... yeah. It's a nice ship, but it seems that currently I do not have the information needed or something to be able to make a profit using it.
Entering system. Through
That
sight.
was, yeah. That's a bit of a thing. But then again, that's nobody in the known galaxy, so yeah.
Entering system. Second contact.
There are definitely people wanting to buy my ore, just not right now.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Even if you find a system, the demand does not last forever. Other traders can saturate it as well. Yeah,
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I know that much. I do know that much. But it would have been nice to at least have some place to relatively consistently offload stuff at, but at the moment I've not had much luck with that just yet. The station that I'm heading to currently, this one has been buying most of my silicon so far, but for the past, like, I think half an hour or so, it hasn't been wanting to buy anything yet anymore. Usually wait to get miners until I get my station and production modules. Yeah, I guess that's...
Entering system.
that would have worked as well, but a little late for now.
Silicon refinery.
I know that there are ways to, like, massively speed through the early game money-making process, but
Autopilot.
some of those feel so
disengaged.
boring to me.
Docking granted.
Stop. Ship. Brake. 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 I am like full speed backwards and this ship just refuses to stop. It's insane. Okay, there we go. Where am I docking? Over there. Okay, once I'm docked, I also need to go check if that scout that I just ordered is done yet. Boop. There we go. Okay, let's see. Yep, seems like it is. Nope.
Successfully
Box
done.
around it. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then explore. Go. And then I'll need to come back there in a few hours probably for all the info. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was checking to see if they want to buy my silicon yet. Nope, they do not. Well, in that case I'll undock, put a satellite down, and move on, I guess. Where's my... oh, okay, that'll work. Satellite, there we go. This work again. There we go, something like that. Does this show up on the map? It does, okay. Let's head in that direction.
Engaged.
For a cheaty way of money, buy satellites at equipment stations and sell them at the wharf, but that defeats some of the fun. I don't go for cheaty ways, you know this. Trader ships at the beginning get about 3 to 4 with pilots and get them doing buy low, sell high things. Okay, I might have to look. I might have to have a look at that once I make enough money to buy another trade ship. Or to buy a trade ship. Not another, just a trade ship in the first place. All part factory, Claytronics. No, nothing here that wants to buy my silicon. I'm kind of hoping that there's another silica refinery in the area. That would be really nice. And I also wonder if the long-range scanner, if this is all of the stations in this sector, or if it's possible that there's, for instance, still stations back here that the long-range scanner just doesn't pick up. Oh, that's a shipyard. Okay, no, that's not what I need. Helps anyone else who watches if they aren't bothered about quick money. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Although, to be fair, if you really want quick money, the easiest way to get quick money is to, in my experience, do the Hyperion questline, grab the Hyperion, go and murder Xenon, and grab all of their loot. Because the Hyperion is a stupidly powerful ship. No, another Claytronics factory. Not what I'm looking for. There are abandoned ships in some sectors beyond sector borders. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I'm going to turn this off for a minute. Because it gets in the way quite a bit. Defense platform. That's not what I'm looking for either. Wait, what? Oh, there's containers here. Let's go to those containers. Let's yoink their shit. I think Grand Exchange has one, possibly two. If you've done timelines. I've done a few, but I have no idea how far I am with that. Like, I think I've done, like, maybe... Yeah, no, I have no idea, honestly. I can speculate, but I genuinely have no clue how many I've done of that. I've done a couple of them. What is my ship doing?
Got my eye on you.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Stop. Okay. Oh, cool. I am within range to yoink them. Fantastic. Yay, free stuff.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, okay, that was a laser tower over there. That one is a station, though.
Autopilot engaged.
You know what, actually? Let me turn the autopilot off for a second and do another ping. Let's see if I can find any more. Oh, okay. No, there are more stations out here. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Cool. Well, let's go find those other stations. You've only done 3 yourself. Oh, okay, yeah. I've gone up to one that required me to protect some ship, and the tiny fighter that they gave me to do so did not feel like it had enough power to even be capable of doing that. Would be a pretty fun game as co-op, definitely. Yeah, definitely. This could definitely be interesting as a co-op. Let's see. Medical supply factory. Is that mission for construction wares needed? Yeah, well, that's great, but I don't have a place to get those. Oh, there's a jump gate there. Well, what? Why are we... What are we doing?
I think I know where we are.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown game maps. This is the way to the old Federation.
What in the world? What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, and it's gone. Okay. Did that activate a quest? None of that is a quest. None of that is a quest. Okay, so I guess that was just a random cutscene for no reason.
You know, I think we're actually free.
Huh?
Autopilot
Did somebody just...
disengaged.
Oh. I don't know. No idea what the hell is going on. Why is the game doing weird shit?
Medical supply factory.
Okay. This is still not what I'm looking for. Food shortages. Foodstuffs. I don't know where to get those. Let's see. Let's do another ping. Oh, there's a station back here as well that I missed. Whoops. Okay, but no more stations in this direction, it seems. Cool.
Autopilot
Cool,
engaged.
cool, cool. When random events think you're missing. Yeah, I wonder if that's a random event or if that's the start to a quest line that I should have done something with. I have no fucking clue. I'm sure if whatever the hell that was about was important, the game will try and tell me again later. And if it's not, well, I guess I missed it. I don't know. When it comes to that, this game is very... What sector am I in? Prophet Scepter Alpha. When it comes to that, this game is just like Warframe. It is completely and utterly allergic to explaining anything at all whatsoever. And sometimes I don't mind that, but sometimes it's also just like, come on game, just fucking tell me what you want from me. And by the judging by the design of that ship, that may have been a split ship, I think. Couldn't tell you if there's a questline start there. Fair enough. Okay, Advanced Electronics Factory, that's also not a silicon refinery. Okay, silicon is full at the moment there still. Let's see, is there anybody in the galaxy? Nope, there's still nobody around that wants to buy silicon anywhere. Yeah. You've decided on a restart? Oh, as in you want to play the game as well? You want to play along? I'm sure you'll get ahead of me very quickly. But that's fine. Yep, there we go. The highway is gonna yank us in a moment. Yep, yank. There we go. And all of a sudden we're at 13 kilometers per second. Yay! Ooh, wait, what? Oh!
Autopilot. Disengage.
Apparently I have another promotion somewhere. What the heck? Oh, interesting. Wait, did I get a promotion here just by scouting the area? Huh? That's new? Question mark? What the fuck? Did I legit gain reputation by just scouting the place? Doubtful. Play with mods, so a lot more to do. Ah. Yeah, I don't want to play with mods. At least not yet. Not until I feel like I've got a decent grasp on the base game. Which, at this rate, I don't think I'm ever going to get a decent grasp of the base game, because this game is allergic to explaining itself. What is that? What the heck? Wait, what? Is the... Huh? Oh, wait, never mind, I'm an idiot. I turned off the other ores. Okay, no, there is still ice here. Is this ship still doing stuff? Or does this ship have the same issue that I had before, where it's... No, it's currently empty. Poof, there's some large mineral miner competition here, though. behavior inspection mode. What does the behavior inspection mode actually tell me? Absolutely fucking nothing. Cool. The ship appears to be doing something. Oh, it's now full of ice. Okay. Cool. There's a whole bunch of ice containers all over the place here. So weird. Okay, where am I? I am at 0 speed. Why am I at 0 speed? Why has my ship stopped moving?
Engaged.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Why has my ship just randomly stopped moving? What in the world? Rude. Might I suggest starting with all DLCs turned off and randomly enabling one at a time after some hours of playtime, basically manually stimulating the gates, reconnecting, and maybe changing things up a bit in universe progression and starting to feel. I do currently have all
system. Silent witness.
DLCs equipped, or all DLCs turned on, but I am ignoring most of them purposely. I am ignoring most of them on
Entering
purpose.
system.
Moment.
Atikva's choice.
Although it's specifically the Envoy and the Hyperion that I am ignoring on purpose. The other ones I do want to start maybe messing about with. What the fuck? There's a destroyer there? What the fuck is a Xenon destroyer doing that far out? Bruh. What the hell is that doing? All the way over
Entering
there.
system.
The
Argon
fuck?
Prime.
That's quite something. Fuck. Ah, yeah, I figured as much, but still. There's some other quests here as well, potentially. Mine removal expert.
I knew I could
Accept.
count on you.
No, stop it. Why? Why? That's the one I wanted to do. Stop being a douche.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
No, I don't want to start wars. I'm immediately already being pulled into 3 different separate wars. Like, what the hell, guys? Calm down.
Argon shipyard. Docking granted.
I've barely got a few mining ships. What the hell do you mean want to go to war? The heck? Calm down, game. I am nowhere near ready for war.
Docking permission granted.
Nope. Shit. I was hoping the docking computer would take over and correct my mistakes. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Could just be a cog in the war machine. Every part counts. Yeah, I suppose so.
Successfully docked.
Although I've got a feeling when it does those missions there, it's gonna ask me to fight in said war. And currently I've got 2 mining ships, a scout, and a fighter. So yeah, I'm not really war equipped. Ooh, let's go have a look at the trade station first. I saw a trade station over there, right? Yeah, there's a trade station there. Oh, don't tell me that there is no... Don't tell me... No, I can't go out here? No, I can't go out here, never mind. Just looked a bit odd. Thought for a second there that I couldn't get out that way.
Hello, can I help? Here you go.
Let's see. What was it again? The remote detonators I needed to buy. No, I have those. It's the casing things that I needed. Prices on most things are relatively low here. That I can sell. Those I can sell for a profit. Those I will buy more of to sell somewhere else probably. Let's see. Sell those, buy some of that, buy some of that, buy that, and buy that. And then sell those. Yep, confirm.
Good luck out there.
Okay, let's see. Can I craft anything with the stuff that I just bought? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I need those secure container things. As well as data fragments. Can I buy data fragments off of you? Probably.
Can I help? Here you go.
No, I can buy lost fragments, not data fragments. Okay. Never mind.
Good luck out there.
Okay, let's see. Are there other trade pits here on the station? Yes, there's a trader's corner there as well.
Can I help? Here you go.
Let's see. Crystal bit? No, it's the other thing that I need. Yes, secure containers. Those I want. Salvage the electronics I need. Let's see. Ooh, if I buy some needles and sedatives, I believe that makes health packs. And bandages as well.
Good luck out there.
Let's see. I believe those... I can use those to craft. Yes, first aid kits. Let's craft 4. Sweet. Sounds like a decent way of going about it, but player HQ spawns differently if no DLC. Will that not mess things up later? I don't know. Spacesuit EMP, yeah. That's the big money. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get that sold here.
Can I help? Here you go.
For a decent price. Spacesuit EMP, 2 of them for 125k each. Nice. That is very, very nice. First aid kits, bad price. The snail shells. Sell
Good luck out there.
Nope. Okay, let me see. I'm still carrying those unstable crystals, which are apparently illegal, but they can also make me a lot of money. Recruiting volunteers against the Holy Orders, against the Xenon. Yeah, no thank you. Not yet. Argon Federation. Let's get my promotion though. I'll take that. I'll happily take a promotion.
It's good to see you, friend.
Hello, ma'am.
We've
Receive
been
rank.
watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization.
Cool.
Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts.
Yeah, those were
we
all
look
the
forward to
warmongering
working
people.
with you more
Let's
in the
not do
future.
that.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
Licenses, let's see. Pilots in possession of this license may freely scan ships and will also receive increased reward when destroying enemies in the vicinity of stations that are friendly to owned by the factor. Yeah, not interesting. It's this trade license. That one is the really interesting one, but that requires a lot more, so that's a future me problem. Modules, yes, this is the building one. I want to see silicon wafer production. No, I can't afford that. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd see if I could buy maybe the ability to just refine silicon myself. Then maybe I could start selling those silicon wafers somewhere. Maybe that'll get me a bit more cash, but can't do that just yet. Because those are expensive.
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
Okay, let's see. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have a buttload of silicon. Okay, silicon. Is there anywhere yet that wants to buy my silicon? Nope. That's super annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna send this out to the next place. Explore there. Because I don't think we're gonna find much more here. At the moment.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What is this quest that's listed here? Can I see that somewhere? No. No, I cannot. Okay. There's just a character there. Oh, or does that mean that that is the leader of whatever? No, that's not the leader, because the leader of the Argon is here. I just talked to her. Huh. No clue what the hell that means then. There's a jump gate there. Let's go and investigate that.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Yep. Oh, okay. Music all of a sudden decided, hey, let's function again. Lol.
Jump gate, unknown sector. Entering system, the Reach. Missile component factory.
Wait, why is it immediately telling me to go back? Oh, go away. Do not ask again. Just go away. Okay, let's ping this sector. Oof. Ore refinery. What's this unknown object thing?
Autopilot engaged.
Oof. Really? Nothing else in this sector? Oh, okay, that's just a thingy. Let's head in that direction. I'm just gonna go in a random direction, then I'll ping again. See what happens.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oof. Really? Nothing at all? Wow. Oh, no, never mind. All of a sudden stuff popped up.
Autopilot
Cool. Let's go.
engaged.
Okay, yep. That's what that was. Hull part factory. Flight stick? I'm just using mouse and keyboard.
Autopilot disengaged.
Sure. Yes, let's go deal with mines. And yes, I am aware that I should not use autopilot when dealing with mines, because autopilot has a tendency to ram into mines and not give a fuck. And we'd
Unknown
rather that
object.
not happened.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So I'm gonna do like we do in Space Engineers and don't point your ship at anything you do not intend to hit.
Unknown object.
There we go, 50 kilometers. Let's see if now I can stop before it. Nope, I'm still wide. Come on, stop. Brake, brake. Nope, we're still overshooting by massive. What the fuck? The braking thrusters on this ship are absolutely fucking awful. Yeesh.
Unknown object.
Can I break these things with a mining laser? Sure hope so. Guessing the reach is not high enough on these lasers.
Unknown
There's
object.
more. Gotta be careful. Ah, there we go. Yes. Okay, cool. This does work.
Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
Oh, no closer. Okay, so these lasers go about 4 kilometers.
Friend foe mine.
Full load steer doesn't help the braking. Yeah, true, true. Definitely true. Honestly, you're right. I'm just gonna dump this silicon. Wait, why are we blasting? Let's see, where is it? If I need more silicon, I could just grab it wherever. Drop. There we go. Nobody wants to buy it anyway, so it is worthless to have it with me.
Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
Nope, that was too far away. That one is within reach. Since it's a mining laser, you're lucky the mines don't multiply from it.
Unknown object.
I'm not sure that's what mining laser means, but sure. Thanks, Dad. Lord. There's still one more about here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Unknown object.
Okay, and one more to go. Gotcha. Nice. 80k? I'll take it. Lord. Someone revoked that man's license to speak. Lord. Okay, cool. We now also have Argon Federation livestream access. What was I? No, I need to go here. There we go. Mine removal expert.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Wait, what?
Disengage.
Wait.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Why is autopilot it? Okay, cool. Whatever. I'll do it my fucking self then. What's that? Container. Oh, that's my silicon. Okay, never mind.
Jump gate. Argon Prime.
Mining lasers, calm down. There's no need to be mining now.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
You shall only silence me with food. That's a real man right there.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Why does the autopilot automatically disengage? That's weird.
Autopilot. Engaged.
There we go. Now autopilot's functioning. Good. Actually, no, I don't have the silicon anymore, so I don't need this info anymore. And I don't need that info on screen at the moment either. Sheesh, this thing has done nothing yet. Oh, I forgot to go and have a look at that. Where's the other ships
Entering
that I have?
system.
Yeah, you
Take
were
fast
doing
choice.
stuff here, but you also really haven't found much of anything yet here. The scout ships, yeah, or at least the automatic scout ships, they seem a bit on the pointless side. They take so long to do their job, Jesus. Food, good call. Oh, wait, what?
Xenon defense platform.
Yo, what the fuck? There's a Xenon station here? Bruh. Oof, and also that looks like a Xenon capital ship. Yikes. You know what? Let's just not have anything to do with any of that, because that looks incredibly dangerous. And while this ship hasn't really brought me much profit, I'm not interested in immediately sacrificing it to the fucking Xenon. No, thank you, sir.
Entering. Take fast choice. 3. Unknown object.
Go tickle it, it's friendly, promise. It'll give you a laser disco show for free. Well, I just so happen to know that those things do not have lasers, they have plasma cannons. I've killed one of those before with a Hyperion. That's how I know that the Hyperion is such a stupidly powerful ship.
Unknown
I've actually
object.
killed a ship like that before. That really? And this time I don't overshoot like a motherfucker? This time I undershoot like a motherfucker. Game, be consistent, please. Yes, I know, I weigh less. Still. Yep. No, this is a mine, that's fine. Nope. But that one, oh, that one's close enough. I need to also make sure that I don't accidentally hit the station, because that might piss people off there. Oh, nice. 2 and 1. I'll take that. Okay, let's start with that one. I really hope that line isn't too close to the station there.
Unknown
No, we
object.
good? Okay, cool. Come on. There we go. And there's one more back there. Okay. Wait, is that sitting? Oh, fuck's sake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's coming at me, isn't it? Yep, it was. Okay, well, that's one way to get it away from the station, I guess. Oh, and my mining lasers immediately decided now was the time to go mining. Cool. Fuck's sake. Speaking of free laser discos, yay! There's a lot of places here, though. A lot of stuff here. Let's see, mission offers. Nothing really on offer. Okay, cool. Caught in a trap. Another demining mission. All the way over here. Let's see.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, this time the autopilot is allowing me to use it. Okay, cool. Let me turn those lasers off at the for the time being, because geez, there is no need for those mining lasers to be on. You know. Come on, autopilot, stop being drunk.
Pilot,
Fine,
if you
I'll
are
myself
hearing
then.
this independent pirate broadcast, you have been invited to join the Hatikva Free League's trade revolution. Do you want to help create a truly independent safe haven? Work towards peace and stability for all peoples? Then we need you. Do not hesitate. Check your mission offers to join the cause.
Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Really hope this is gonna work. Oof. Okay, cool. I was really worried that was gonna go splat.
Entering Atikva's choice 1.
Oh, nice. That giant ship is gone. Wait.
Disengage.
Wait.
Unknown object.
Buttons. There we go. Is there any loot here to be... Oh, wow. Okay, there is absolutely no loot at all whatsoever here. Cool. Huh. I was hoping there'd be some cargo containers or whatever from that giant fucking ship that blew up around here. Yeah, this thing. Raw scrap. Ooh, wait a second. Processable wares, raw scrap. How does one obtain scrap? Can scrap be mined? Doesn't feel like scrap can be mined. Huh. Okay. Map, rec. Can I interact with rec? Target object. That's the only interaction I'm getting. Cool. That's very useless. Okay, never mind. Guess I can't do that. I know they've recently added a they've recently added a way to scrap ships like that. Fuck if I know how that works, because the game refuses to explain anything. Ugh. God damn it, game.
System. Silent witness.
I haven't seen anybody selling scrap ships. So, yeah, not a clue.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Or is this one of those cases where NPCs can do that, but players can't actually do that?
Entering system. Right promise.
I have no idea.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Let's make sure that I don't ram myself into these mines. Let's go about, no, let's not aim myself directly at where those things are actually.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Gorgon. Vanguard.
Oh, there's a ship there that's in between all the mines. I see. That's where the problem is. Want to know the answer about the scrap or discover it yourself? Depends. Is this something that I can discover on my own without needing an entire wiki worth of bullshit? Because if it is something that the game will eventually just explain to me, then I'd like to discover it myself. But if it is something completely and utterly convoluted that a relatively casual player like myself would never find out, then yeah. Destroy 15 mines, okay. Cool. That one I can do. But yeah, Stark, just like give me a hint that will allow me. I tend to prefer hints that allow me to discover things on my own.
Thanks for your help.
As you can discover it by just playing and observing. As you've discovered, the game won't explain itself, but you can figure it out in game at least. Okay, cool.
Vanguard.
Yeah, in that case, I'll eventually just figure it out on my own then. I appreciate you asking, by the way, instead of just, like, some people just being like, bro, just do this and that, and then immediately spoiling half the fucking game or something. There are those people. So, yeah, appreciate you asking. What was I doing? Right, let me see. Is this ship actually making any money? Can I see if this ship makes money? Information, the logbook, maybe. Okay, cool. Logbook says an hour and a half they were asked to comply with a police search. And other than that, it doesn't tell me shit. Cool. Show transaction log. There we go. Oh, okay. That looks like it is actually making money. Outgoing transfer from trade order. Oh, okay. Funds transferred, as in it transfers those funds to me? I'm guessing? Am I getting that right? As much as I love the helpfulness of the X4 community, some seem to have forgotten the thrill of figuring stuff out for the first time yourself. Yeah, definitely. Funds transferred. Let's Yeah, this is the mineral. This is it selling its ice. It's consistently selling ice though, which is nice. That is very sweet. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what these outgoing transfers mean. Is that the ship transferring the money to me? Or is that something else that I'm... Is that taxes that are basically just negating all my profits? Yep, transfer profits to you after each trade. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna just try it again. Is anybody buying silicon yet? Yes. They're buying 388 units worth of silicon over there. Okay, let's go mine some silicon real quick. Let's see. Okay, good. Not completely upside down. But it's good to see that that little ship there is actually making me money. Oh, I've got a decent amount of money at the moment, close to 800k. That's pretty good. Or at least that feels pretty good for my situation. It's probably nothing of use just yet. Let's see. I just saw a blue asteroid. Yep,
Asteroid.
there we go. Yep, that is way more yield than I need. I only need about 400 silicon. Probably already more than plenty of silicon for what I need to, for what I want to sell. Oh, lol, that's me immediately already full even. Okay, well, I'll dump the rest later, it's fine. Okay, silicon over there. Ah, okay, it's back at the independent trade port there. Set guidance, let's go. Oh no, that's fine. Yank.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Highway yanking your ship around is never gonna not be funny to me.
Entering system.
It looks so
IS
funky.
mists.
Physics be damned. Gotta love the autopilot being able to do things that the player can't. It's a decently useful way to get around, though.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Honestly, that's one of the things that I like most about the game, I think, is just
Entering system.
turning on
Fully
autopilot
vision.
and just having a look around as the ship just does everything for you. Because the atmosphere here, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. On my previous playthrough, I really liked just jumping in, just going to a station, jumping in a random ship belonging to a random person, and then just flying off somewhere with them. And then I often had to, like after a few hours of just like kind of being taxied around by random ships, I often had to then get one of my ships to come pick me up somewhere on the ass end of the galaxy. It was fun. It's very relaxing to just sit in a like stuff your face against the windowsill and just have a look around. Because space is quite pretty in X4. It is very pretty. That almost looks like I was on ramming course there. Whoops. Why is autopilot going here while we need to go there? Or is it going to do a yank again? Oh yeah, it's definitely making silly maneuvers. Is there a way, by the way, to quickly center the view on my ship? Because I can see a pan view, a rotate view. Is this reset top view? Ah, there we go. That'll work. Cool.
Autopilot.
Never mind, figured it out.
Disengaged. Independent trade port. Autopilot. Disengaged. Docking granted.
Seeing that each ship has its own little life really makes you appreciate all that's going on while you're not looking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I really like that. There's not many games where you can actually do that. Like for instance in GTA, if you follow one of the random NPCs, they will eventually just disappear. Which, you know, is kind of pointless. And even games that tout like, hey, these people have lives and all that stuff, like for instance R is the shortcut, center on yourself. Yep, I found it. But thanks anyway.
Successfully docked.
Games like for instance Skyrim where they tout like, yeah, everybody here has a whole life that they live and whatever, and all they really do is they just walk from A to B and then do nothing for a while. And then walk from A to B again and just do nothing for a while. It's kind of lame. Oh, wait, no, I was trading silicon. Already forgot what I was doing here. Derp.
Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
I'm a smart, I swear. Trade, yes, that's where. Yep. Sell all of that. Thank you. It's not a huge amount of money, but 50k is 50k. And I will call that a win. Okay, let's see if I can buy
Lotus,
/
mineral,
maybe craft
Vanguard.
something from the local trade traders from the local shops. There's a local shop. Let's see, there's walls here. Can I? No, there's a... There we go.
How can I help? Here you go.
There we go. Ooh, they're selling AGI stuff. Interesting. Because that is highly illegal. They're also selling spacefly eggs. Those are also very illegal. Interesting. Buy that, sell those. No, actually I need to not sell the rare spices. Because I could use those to turn spacefly eggs into spacefly caviar. Although then again, nah. It's a lot of work, and so far I've already had a few times where I've lost all my spacefly eggs due to people being, or due to locals scanning my ship. I'm not interested in doing that too often. There we go.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Okay, let's see, what can I craft here? Or rather, what do I need to buy to be able to craft stuff? Sedatives here, as well as secure containers.
Can I help? Here you go.
Let's see. They don't sell any of them. Grand.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Maybe there's other traders on this station. Let's see. Oh, there's quite a few even. Okay, well, I'm currently on 3, so let's go to 4.
Can I help? Here you go.
Let's see. Buy that. Hallucinogenics, well then. Ooh, sedatives, yes. I want sedatives, because I can turn those into things. Honestly, I might as well sell those unstable crystals for the time being. These Agulite crystals, they rarely ever want to give me a good price for those. It's a bit annoying. Buy those.
Good luck out
90k
there.
profit from those crystals. It's pretty good. Oh, it's lodestones anyway for those EMPs, so the unstable crystals I can just sell without issues. Unless I find a massive amount of those containers somewhere, but I doubt that. They seem to be pretty on the rare side. Ooh, if I buy 3 hallucinogenics, I can make delirium.
Can I help?
Sell
Here you
3
go.
of those hallucinogenics? No, just 2. Damn it. Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Nah. Maybe if others here sell them as well. Then from 4 we'll go to 1. And then after that I'll go to 2. Ooh! Hello, Snow. Been a while. How are you doing?
Can I help? Here you go.
I sure hope you can help. Let's see. No salvage sedatives, no salvage the electronics. Ooh, he does buy spacesuit EMPs for a lot of money, so if I can make one, that is a good way. Or that is going to be a good deal to buy, to sell them here. Buy that, sell those. Buy another 2 of those. Cool.
Good profit to you.
You're okay, finally caught a stream. Normally I see the post days after. Game's going alright. I'm slowly making money. Slowly making money here. I started last week with a single little fighter ship.
Can I help? Here you go.
Then I bought a small mining ship. Using that I made enough money to buy a big mining ship. And today I've been flying around in the big mining ship, trying to make money. Ooh, they do sell one hallucinogenics here, so I can actually make one of those. Cool. Ooh, spacesuit bombs for a low price. I'll buy that. So I can then sell those somewhere else later, hopefully. Oof, that's expensive. Oh, right, yeah, of course. The spacesuit bomb is expensive. Ooh, they do have 2 secure containers here. I want to buy those.
Good luck out there.
To craft expensive shit. Yep, there we go. Craft 2 spacesuit EMPs. Cool. And then it was one of these people here. I think it was 4. No, it was 1. It was 1 or 4, not sure. Alright, take your time, Stark.
Can I help? Here you go.
Let's see. Spacesuit EMP. Yeah. Nice, that's 127k times 2. That puts me back over 1 million credits. Hell yeah. Sweet! That's a pretty damn good deal. Needles. Do I have sedatives to buy? No.
Good profit to you.
I can turn those into health kits. Let's see. General items. Yep. First aid kits. Let's craft another one of those, and then I can sell that.
Can I help? Here you go.
Let's see. First aid kit. Yep. That's 11k. That's a pretty good deal. Take that.
Good profit to you.
Cool. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about it here. Let's head back to my ship. To this big boy.
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's see, do they want to buy more silicon yet? No, they do not. Okay. Is there anybody else in the galaxy that wants to buy silicon? Yes, there is. Refined goods complex there wants to buy silicon. Hell yeah. Cool. Let's go sell the rest of my silicon there then.
Autopilot engaged.
Fantastic. Cool. Cool. Whoa!
Entering system.
What the
Fully
shit?
visioned.
Okay then. Yikes. That was an interesting maneuver. What the fuck?
Entering system. True sight.
Okay, cool.
Entering system. Second contact.
Requires Federation military ship license, but I think I do have that right now, right?
Entering system.
Yeah,
Argon Prime.
shows that I'm allowed to buy these. Okay, what would I like to buy? Ooh, this one can hold a... Okay. This design looks awful, though.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Let's have a look with the Paranid, because the Paranid are... Yeah, they also like me. That's got a lot of forward guns.
Entering.
Four turrets,
Atikva's
though.
choice.
Four
3.
turrets is good. Not a fan of how bulky this thing is, though.
Disengage.
Yes, I know. Looks on ships, that doesn't matter. Well, it does to me. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. These are really expensive, I just noticed. They are nowhere near budget yet. Let's see, what about these here? Are these in the budget? Oh wow, yeah, no, those start about 1,000 credits above what I have, and then I haven't even put engines or whatever on there. Minimum preset. Oh, minimum preset's not too bad though. Although then again, minimum preset does not include weaponry in the first place, so yeah, nah. Oof. Yeah, okay, we need to be making some more money.
Refined goods complex. Docking granted.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Drill. Mineral. Sentinel.
Okay, and then we let the autopilot take over. Or rather, the auto-docking. There we go. Auto-dock computer. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then let's hope that the mining ship next to me isn't selling its silicon here, because I wanted to sell my silicon here. Hell yeah. All of my silicon gone. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Cool. Okay, let's see if there's station,
Lotus,
some trade
Mineral,
stations,
Vanguard.
some trader shops as well. they're storing this one. Wait! 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 They're... What the fuck? They're storing my ship! What the hell? They can do that? That's my ship, damn it! Why are you confiscating my... That's my ship! You... The fuck? That's my ship! You dickheads. Why are you... What? Okay. Well, I hope I can get that back. Huh? No, that's not my ship. What the fuck? They just put my ship in storage. What the heck? I didn't know they could do that. The fuck? Well, I'll have to go see if I can get that back in a minute then. What the heck? They just fucking confiscated my ship. So rude. That's so very rude.
Hello there. Can I help? Here you go.
Okay, let's see. Secure containers. They have 5. Hell yeah, I'll buy that. 5 sedatives, I'll buy those. 2 needles, I'll buy those. Some bandages, I'll buy those as well. Nice. Ooh. Low price spacesuit thrusters, why not? Sell those Agilite crystals because 14k is a pretty decent price, and I can't find anywhere else where they want to buy them for a higher price than that. Let's see, first aid kit. Let's craft 5 straight away, and then... Oh, I don't have any remote detonators anymore.
Can I help? Here you go.
Nope.
Here you go.
Nah. You do not have remote detonators.
Good luck
okay.
out there.
Let's see, are there any other traders here? Nope, there's only one. Okay, let's go figure out how to get my ship back. Got out in the wrong neighborhood. I think I got out in the wrong neighborhood over here. These assholes yoinked my ship. This station put my ship in storage. I wasn't aware that NPC stations could do that. So I really hope I can get it back. Let's see, ship options, request ship, Plutus. Okay, good, I can just get it back. Good, good. I was like, what the heck? These assholes yoinked my ship. That's so rude.
Mind the gap.
There you go. What the fuck?
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
Okay. Well, we're slowly making money, that's good. Actually, I need to buy some extra satellites. I need to see if I can do that here. Let's see. Deploy a satellite here, and then...
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Bruh. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're docked. Can I buy satellites here? Let's see.
Successfully docked.
No, only at War for Equipment dock. Okay.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Let's see. No, that's not my ship. That's my ship. Ooh, these guys want to buy more silicon. That's good. Wait a second. Oh, interesting. I can buy silicon there for less than they're selling it. Then I can sell it there. Huh, interesting. Well, I can also get silicon completely for free, so whatever. Yes, let's first go over to there, and then buy some more thingies there. Some more satellites there.
Autopilot engaged.
Docking permission granted.
Entering
that looked a little
class
interesting.
choice 1.
Almost looked like I was about to
Entering
ram into that
silent
planet.
witness.
Fuck.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Right Promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Paranid Wharf.
Yep, that's where I want to go. Autopilot, why are you...
Autopilot.
Fuck himself. Stupid thing.
Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Wait, I'm docking where? Oh, I'm docking in there. Okay. Brake, brake, brake. Stop, stop. I said stop. Jesus fucking Christ, we're not full. There we go. A little bit of speed docking. Early autopilot testing must have been horrific before they figured out inertial dampeners.
Successfully done.
Yeah, but the inertial dampeners here and there are a bit on the aggressive side. They're fun, don't get me wrong, but they're a bit on the aggressive side. There we go, I'll just buy 10 of them. Let's see, do I want to do anything else? No, travel engines are fine. These are fine as well, that's fine. Mining drill Mark II is fine too. That's fine. Yep, that's good. That's all good. Ooh. I've got some people leveling up here, that's good. Do I want to max out my crew? What does crew actually do? Because I genuinely have no idea. I think they kind of help with, like, ship repairs, but do they also do anything else? Because if I change this, none of the ship statistics move at all whatsoever. It just adds a couple of crewmen, but what do they actually do? Do they really make that much of a difference, or... can I also tell it to... No, I can't tell it to hire specialists instead. No. I can only hire apprentices, okay. Yeah, fuck it, let's just max out crewmen. Even if it doesn't really do anything, it can't hurt, right? Maybe it makes the autopilot better. Maybe it makes the autopilot a little less drunk. Okay. Add to shopping list. Oh, that's very quick. Nice. Don't have to wait for all the crew members to get here or whatever. Let's go about there somewhere. Thing. I'll just fly there myself, thanks. This ship's fast enough not to need all that weird pathing nonsense there.
Empty
there we go.
Space.
That's where we want to go. Slow down. Yeah, we're good. Good. And then let's see if I can find some silicon around the area here. Oh yeah, and let's tell my turrets that they are allowed to do stuff again. Wait, not armed. No, armed. Yeah, mining. Armed. Good.
Asteroid.
No, empty. Okay. Average service crew skill is added to pilot skill for most tasks, so it makes most automated activities more efficient. Also, passive repairs, most notable on large and extra-large ships with destroyable surface elements. Ah, okay. Okay.
Asteroid.
So it is a repairs thing. Cool. Well, in part. Also does a few other things. And by automated by automated tasks, I imagine you mean when I like when I tell one of my pilots to go do stuff. Like for instance, how I told the scout ship to go scout an area, or the mining ship to go mine ice and then sell it. That's the kind of thing you mean then?
Asteroid. Asteroid.
What's that? No, that's ore. That's not what I want. I don't want ore. I want silicon. That's also ore. I don't want ore. I want silicon. Okay, don't use the magnet thing around here because it's all ore. I do want the lodestones, however, because I can turn those into EMP bombs. I believe.
Asteroid.
When you're not flying yourself. Ah, okay. So adding crew to a ship that I'm flying myself doesn't really do much then. At least for the moment while I'm... while I don't have hard points.
Asteroid.
Oh. Oh, that is silicon. Yo, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Yoink. Well, that's enough silicon to fill me up. Cool. Stop guidance. Let's see. Where can I sell that silicon again? Oh, you guys buy more silicon. Cool. Well, let's start there then.
Autopilot.
Boop.
Engaged. Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Okay, while we're flying around, let's see if I can... Let's see where my scouts are at and what they're doing. This
Entering
scout...
system. Ice mists.
I feel like this scout hasn't done anything yet in the time that it's been there, Jesus. Where's the other scout that I had? Over here. Okay, this one's actually been doing something. This one's found a couple things here.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Let's tell this one to queue.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Into there when it's done. And maybe this one here to queue. Actually, most of this I've already explored myself. Yes, let's go. Tell you to explore it there afterwards, because there I don't know shit yet. Having a big crew roster, passively training can give you some good choices if you need someone with specific skill stars later on. Though I'm not 100% on how the actual leveling up works on a case-by-case basis. Okay, fair enough. So having some crew around levels them. That's good. That's good.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, ship, can we not be drunk in the asteroid field, please? That'd be nice. There we go. At least that means that adding all those crew members isn't a complete waste of money. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. There's a laser show going on over there. Some people do not like some other people there. I am not getting involved, as I'm flying a simple mining ship.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Come on, ship, turn. Thank you.
Independent trade port.
A tuta is best way to level surface crew. I am not sure what that is. I am still relatively new to the game, so I don't know what that is.
Independent trade port.
Oh, scrapping ship. Well, I don't know anything about scrapping yet. I'd rather figure out how all that works myself. Oop. Might be a bit too expensive. Possibly. I have about 1 mil-ish at the moment.
Docking granted.
Oop.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let's see. Do they want to buy my silicon?
Welcome.
Oh, they want to buy all my silicon. Wonderful. That's 116k. Sweet! That's a nice payday. Awesome. That puts me up to 1.3 mil. Nice. Very nice. I likey. There. Let's go grab some more silicon. See if I can sell that again. Autopilot, why are you drunk?
Autopilot
Okay,
disengaged.
Myself. Autopilot is really nice, but sometimes it gets a bit on the drunk side. Let's turn the mining lasers off for the trip, because they don't need to be on.
Entering system. Fully vision.
Oh, wait. I do need to head that direction anyway, so it's fine. Aggressively avoids collisions. The autopilot, yeah. But that does mean that sometimes it does weird things. Although, in other moments, it doesn't so much aggressively avoid collisions as in it seems occasionally it aggressively wants collisions. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Definitely funny as hell, though. get the epic fail message from it yet? Yes, I have had the autopilot epic fail on me. Epically fail on me. Which is hilarious. No, come on. Get me in the highway. That's not the direction I wanted to go. I want to go that direction on the highway, please. Come on. There we go. No. Come on. Let me on. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll do it on the autopilot. And then all of a sudden we're at 17 kilometers a second. What the fuck? Just from 0 to 17 kilometers a second in less than 2 seconds. Oh, what the physics?
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
This game is fun. Laughed so hard the first time it happened to me. Yeah, it's fantastic that they put that in as a little Easter egg for when the autopilot screws up that badly. It is definitely very funny.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, let me fly that last bit myself, because there's no need for any of this nonsense. Back on. Just left your ass in the last sector. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that you almost say so, right? It kind of reminds me a little bit of the one scene from God, what's that TV show called again? It's really good. What's it called? God damn it, my brain is not cooperating. It's a really good TV show, and there's a scene that, let's just say, does something like it, but to catastrophic effect. Quite the G-forces. How aren't you a pancake on the bulkhead? I have no idea. What do you mean? You don't like your brain liquefied? It's much more flexible that way. Oh, don't worry, my brain is plenty flexible. Oh, Lord. What's the show that I'm thinking of again? Fucking hell.
Asteroid.
I don't remember the name of it, but it was really good. That's all I remember. It was really good, but I don't remember the name. Cool. Cargo storage full immediately. Fantastic. Yes, yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. Don't spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but The Expanse is fantastic. And yes, I am indeed referring to a scene from The Expanse. That's what it was. Thank you. If any of you here haven't seen The Expanse, what the fuck are you doing here? Go watch it, and come back next week when you've seen the whole show. It is fantastic. It is definitely more fun than me doing dumb shit here. Okay, let's turn the autopilot off because it's being drunk again. It is a really good show. It's fun. It's very fun. There we go. Now we can turn... Wait, what the fucking... what? I turned the autopilot on and all of a sudden, poof, asteroids. Fuck! What the heck? Game, stop being drunk. Fuck. But yes, can highly recommend The Expanse. It's fun. But for those who know, they know. Game really loves to take the mick out of you, doesn't it? Occasionally, yes, and also, hi Day, welcome in. It's not so much that the game itself is trying to take the mick out of me, but the autopilot is definitely fun sometimes.
System. Iris mists.
You're alive, good. We're gonna miss you next week, bud. Next weekend. It's Efteling time.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
Nope, we're not going to the gate. We're going over that way.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Just do that myself, because otherwise the autopilot will try and avoid every single rock separately, while I can just plot a course straight through without issues. There we go, that's better.
Autopilot.
There we go.
Engaged.
Now I can turn that back on.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Yank the ship sideways. There we go. And then we can turn that back on.
Independent trade port.
For a moment.
Docking granted.
Cool. I don't think I can offload my full load of silicon here. That looks bad. Oop. Gadoink. Oops. Oh, there we go. Made it into the field. That docking computer is great.
Successfully docked.
Okay, only 125 silicon here. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. I have on different playthroughs, I haven't on this one, no. Right there. nice. They want a lot of silicon here.
Autopilot
fucking go.
engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Asteroids here. Autopilot isn't gonna like that. There we go. Oh, right, yeah. I keep forgetting to turn off my mining lasers when they're not needed.
Entering system. Holy vision. Autopilot
There we
engaged.
go. From there on, autopilot should be okay. I hope. Yeah, we look to be okay. We're just underneath the asteroid field, we should be fine. Yep. All it has to do now is aim for the highway, and it will do that with interesting precision. And yank.
Entering system. True sight.
Just a quick rail grind to show the kids on the station you're still hip. Yeah! Get the achievement for going... No, I don't.
Entering system. Second contact.
Don't have that yet, no. But also, I don't really care all that much about Steam achievements.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Just assume that whatever you're thinking of, I probably haven't done it yet. And definitely not in this playthrough, because in this playthrough all I've done is I started in my little fighter. This is the young gun start. Then I bought a little mining ship, and after that I bought this bigger mining ship. That's all I've done in this playthrough. Other than that, I've been kind of deliberately ignoring all quests for the time being, because I kind of just want to sandbox for a little bit, make my own money and stuff.
Autopilot
Yank.
epically failed.
Autopilot epically failed. Well, there it is.
Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
Autopilot epically failed.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's turn that off for a moment, because we're almost here anyway.
Refined goods complex. Out of docking range. Docking granted.
There we go. Okay, where do we dock? Oh, that looks like it's way in the back. Yep. Cool. Right there. Don't worry, docking computer will take over. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Cool. And then I can sell the rest of my silicon off here.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Sweet. That's another 50k credits. I'll take that. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, I still have solid storage. Oh, don't tell me that part of that is... No, it's still silicon. They just don't want to buy that much silicon anymore. Damn it. When I checked earlier, they had like 1,700 silicon to buy, but now nothing. Oh. Let's go back to the first silicon refinery over here, and then I'll sell the rest there. Sweet! Good. Trajectory looks fine. Yep, we good. Cool.
Entering a Tikva's choice 1. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Autopilot can do things that I, as a player, can't do. Yank. Yay, physics.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Autopilot. Disengaged. Silicon refinery. Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Cool. Cool. Okay, let's hope somebody else didn't just come around here too. Nope. Nice. Oh, 10 silicon left. Ah, that's fine. Honestly inclined to just give them that last 10 for free, but whatever. If they don't want it, fine. Be like that. Everybody who wanted silicon? Nope. Apparently there's somebody... Oh, this one's silicon again. I was just here and you didn't want any. Dickheads. Oh, there's also a miner there, so... We'll see how long that lasts for.
Engaged.
Oh, okay, the miner there's flying away. Well, with a little luck, I'll be fast enough to get there before anybody else does.
Entering system. Silent
Should
witness.
do be pretty quick, so I like my chances.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
That's right around the corner. Oh. No, that's a high-tech trader. That's not a mining ship. That one's a mining ship, but I'll be faster. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
Why? No, I'm not getting chased. Okay, cool. Just like that.
Ore refinery.
No, that's the ore refinery.
Refined
That's
goods
that
complex.
one. Okay, cool.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Out of docking range. Docking granted.
There we go. Cool. That'll work. Only have the last 10 bits of silicon left, so it's not like this is gonna make much money, but at least it'll empty my cargo again. And I'll go have a look at the train station here.
Lotus. Mineral.
See
Vanguard.
if they sell some more of those casings or whatever. It's the casings and the remote detonators that I need for the EMP things. That make a lot of money.
Can I help? Here you go.
Sure hope so. Secure container. Yes, those. Oh, okay. I have 5. 40 of these I can sell. Oh, wait, no, those are lodestones. I do not want to sell those. Never mind. Lodestones are good and they make me good stuff. Bomb launcher, that's worth a lot of money if I get that sold. Let's sell those first aid kits. Sell that, buy those, buy those. Yeah, sure, let's buy those as well, why not?
Good luck out there.
There we go. Nothing to craft. And no other traders here. That's the thing with manual mining, even though it's much more efficient shooting the rocks yourself, there's no way to reserve the trade until you're at the station. You could stand up and order your pilot to sell after you've mined, that way the trade will be reserved. Ooh. And that way my pilot should get some experience as well, for once I don't need to be flying this ship myself anymore. I
Lotus.
like it.
Mineral. Vanguard.
That's not a bad idea, honestly. That's definitely not a bad idea. Well, while we're sort of waiting for more places to want to buy silicon. Oh, this is interesting. The game says that I'm moving at 0 meters per second, while I am most definitely moving at more than that. Yeah. I am definitely not moving at 0 meters per second, game. That's odd. Seems the game only recognizes forward speed and not... doesn't seem to recognize lateral. That's what I wanted to do. Boop. Let's see. 2 more unknown stations.
Autopilot.
Let's go.
Engaged.
Physics. Yeah, it's interesting that the game doesn't recognize movement up and down. Only recognizes forward movement. They want 1400 silicon now. You know what, since you guys want that much, let me go grab some for you. Let's hope that by the time I get back, that'll still be there, but then again, I can check that once I'm at the mining field. Wait, actually, I should probably check what this field of asteroids here actually is. Let's stop moving. Let's see. Autopilot disengaged. Stop that as
Asteroid.
well. Empty. Oh, wait. Can I...
Autopilot engaged.
Let's head that direction. Filter settings. Let's see. Okay, there's helium there. There's methane there. Silicon. Oh, it's listing silicon as the entire area, so there should be silicon here. In which case,
disengaged.
let's turn that off and let's have a look around. See if I can't find some silicon here, because if there's silicon here, you know what, actually I have a better idea. Because I do believe I have with me resource probe. Let's see what the little resource probe has to tell me. Helium and Navidium in this area. Okay. So nothing here at the moment. Can I take this? I believe so, right? If I deactivate it and then move over it, does that pick it up? Or do I have to tell my pilot to pick it
Resource
up?
probe.
Because I know I can pick these things up. Oh, nope, got it. Resource probe collected. Cool. Okay, let's head over to that station. Let's see if I can find some silicon there, maybe. Because if there is actual silicon here, like the map legend thing suggests, potentially, maybe. I mean, when I turn it to silicon, it colors it blue, as if there is silicon here. Or is it? No, this one, it's not blue by default, because that one isn't blue. Unless I'm misunderstanding stuff here. Which is definitely possible. Let's turn the trade one off. Those are, or look like empty asteroids. Ooh, there's stuff there. Maybe there's silicon around there. That looks good. That looks promising over there. Yeah, if I can grab silicon from here, that'll be huge.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, let's stop. Stop the ship. Okay, click on system in the encyclopedia. Right click on system in the map. Oh wait, right click on system in the map. Show encyclopedia entry. Whoa, okay, that's a lot. Silicon. There is 1.9 million tons, or 1.9 million units of silicon here, as far as I can tell. That's correct, right? I'm reading that right. Texas Twisty, yeah. Okay, cool. In that case, let me plop the resource node here, because this looks like this would be where silicon is. Let's see. Deploy resource probe. Oh yeah, there's a ton of silicon here, according to this.
Asteroid.
Oh, yeah, there's silicon right here. Nice! Cool. Okay, then let's deactivate resource probe. Let's pick that back up. Wait, can I magnet that to me? I can. Cool. Cool.
Asteroid.
Yeah, because now that I know that this is silicon, I don't need that thing, the resource probe anymore. Yeah, I'll go for one of the smaller ones, because I don't have the space to hold the yield of the big ones anyway. To me, please. Thank you. Cool. And the last two bits. Yes. Good. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Trade. Oh, right. I can't type silicon. There we go. You guys still want 500 silicon. Okay, crap. Right, how do we do this?
Lotus, mineral, Vanguard.
We do that, then we select ship, then we go over there, and then we trade with, sell silicon. Confirm. Cool. Sweet! Nice. You know what? I am tempted to... Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Where's my little other mining ship? Yeah, the one over here that's doing ice. Actually, no, I have enough money to just buy another little mining ship to put that here. Yes, let's do that instead. Buy ships. Size small, miner, there we go. Okay, high preset, I think. No, this doesn't need combat engines. Travel engines is fine. All-round thrusters is fine. Shields are needed because you're not going to do combat. Mining drill Mark II will be good. Since I'm not going to be flying that ship, I don't need a docking computer because I'll just get a pilot for it. Don't need a police scanner. Don't think I need a targeting. Maybe. Let's call that a maybe. Small objects such as debris and floating containers. Yeah, maybe. Trading computer. Provide current trading offer. Trade offer information. That's not needed because I've got a satellite there. Let's turn flares off. I don't need any of the other things here. I do need a pilot. Don't need Marines. I will take service crew. Just so that they can start leveling there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's add that to the shopping list. Do I want just one, or do I even want to buy two? Nah, I'll just do one for now. I'll do one for now. Let's first see how well this is going to... Oh! Wait, you're already there. What the fuck? That's fast. Don't they have to build that first? Or is that the ship under construction? Wait, how can I see that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, under construction. I knew I could see that somewhere. Okay, so it's done in 30 seconds. But can I give it orders while it's still in... While it is still under construction? No, I can't give it orders yet while it's under construction. Okay. Also, what the hell is my ship doing?
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
Okay, sure, whatever. Still building. Yeah, thought so. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. I take it you're going to bed, Izzy. Okay, there we go. Let's... mine... Silicon, no. I should be able to... let's tell you to fly and wait, and then figure out while you're in transit how to do this again, because I know I can set this up better. Okay, this ship. My ships? No? I should be able to get a list of my own. Ah, there we go. Property owned. That's the one I was looking for. This is that. There we go. I know I can do this. Crew, no. No. Behavior. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. I knew I knew how to do this. Local auto mine. Silicon. Confirm. Anchor space. This is called Hatikva's Choice 3. There we go. Anchor space Hatikva's Choice 3. Confirm. Cool. Okay, fantastic. Yes, I just said so. Well, you hadn't said it yet when I said that. There's just a little bit of a delay in the broadcast thing. Yes, you did. No, you just hadn't read it. Gonna want to remove the fly and wait command from his command queue. I will do that as soon as he's in the system.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission
as soon as that ship's in the area. Oh, there he is. There you go. Okay, cool. And then I can remove that order, and then he is... Yep, he's immediately gonna go mine. Because he knows that there is silicon right there, even though I haven't told him that, and there is no resource probe on it. He just knows that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Night-night, Izzy. Okay, my own mining ship. ship, though. Oh, I'm not selecting the mining ship, am I? There you go. That's... sure, fly away there. Then off to that, go there, and then off to that, go there. Let's go have a look at what those things are. Destroy laser towers. No, thank you. I do not believe I can outrange those, and I do not want to get in combat with this ship just yet. Well, not with this ship regardless, because it's a mining vessel.
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
I like this ship. It's quite nice. I like the look of Paranid ships in general, to be fair. I really love the look of the Hyperion. It's too bad that ship is just so easy to get for how powerful it is. I will eventually use it, but that feels more like a Stream 10 type ship. Stream 5 to Stream 10 type ship, somewhere in that direction, not a Stream 2 ship yet. It is far too powerful for that. Okay, let's see, that's a hull part factory, okay.
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
I can kind of sit here without the... Oh. I'm not allowed to keep looking away from the screen, though. Nah, not a great view from down there. I hope the blinky light isn't too blinky. If it is, do let me know, because I can just make sure that it's off screen like so. Honestly, might do that anyway. This is a better view regardless. F2. Wait, I can do that without being in the... Oh! Okay, I didn't realize I couldn't do that without being... Yeah, that. I thought I needed to be in the cockpit for that. In the cockpit seat for that. Every other streamer is flying the Hyperion or Envoy, so it's a breath of fresh air seeing something else. Ooh, I actually really like hearing that. I genuinely like hearing that. In that case, yeah, the Hyperion is hereby... The Hyperion and Envoy are hereby
Lotus,
going to
Mineral,
be...
Vanguard.
Well, I'm not going to say banned from the playthrough, but definitely they're going to be there for looks, not for using, because those two ships are so incredibly powerful. I already was like, I don't think I'm gonna be using them, but hearing that literally everybody else is using them, that even more makes me want to just be like, okay, I'm never using those ships. So yeah, hearing that, I'm hereby gonna just consider them not so much banned, but they will definitely be a I'm only gonna keep them just for looks. Because The thing that I like most about them is the fact that they are walkable. Not that they are powerful, but that they are walkable. Because almost all other large ships, if not actually all other large ships, have just teleport cabinets everywhere. It's just like, it's so lame. The little like teleport elevator things, these, I call them teleport cabinets. These things, and I kind of hate them. They're so lame. Awaiting orders. Oh, we've got to the last one. Food ration factory. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to not do that. Stop guidance. I need to actually select the ship and then give orders. Boop. Explore. There we go.
We'll be scanning your cargo hold.
You may scan.
All clear.
Turbo lifts. Yeah. I tend to call them teleport cabinets because it's literally like walking in a closet, walking into a closet, booping a button, and all of a sudden you're somewhere else. So it's not an elevator, it's a teleporter. But yeah, either way, I don't like them. It's one of my biggest gripes, I think, with the game is the fact that most ships are not walkable, but instead they are just teleporters everywhere. I don't like it. I would have much preferred to be able to walk the entire length of the ship. And yeah, sure, it would have taken longer to get to the cockpit, but I don't care. I like having interiors to my ship. So that is also one of the biggest things that I kind of harped on, I guess, in the recent survey, saying that the Hyperion and the Envoy, they are beautiful ships, but they are way too powerful for how easy they are to obtain. And I'm not saying they should reduce how powerful those ships are. I'm saying they should make them more difficult to obtain. More internal variation between the factions. Yes, exactly. Like, the exterior of these ships are absolutely gorgeous, and they are varied. They look beautiful. And then literally all of them have the exact same fucking teleport cabinet all over everything. And it annoys the crap out of me. It's so lame. It is so fucking lame. Like, personally, out of all of the ships that I've seen in the game, and yes, I am well aware that I haven't seen all of them yet, but out of all of the ships that I've seen, the Boron ships are my favorite. And out of all of the stations I've seen, the Boron stations are also my favorite. I love their internal design. And again, I absolutely fucking love the fact that the entire area is walkable. I think this pilot might be a little drunk here. Not quite sure what he's trying to do here. Wait, you know what? Let me just let me get rid of this order. Remove all orders and assignments, and let me just set a few fly and wait orders around the area. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go, that feels like a bit more of an efficient way to explore the area. Boron is the newest faction. I don't know, honestly. I am relatively new to the game, so I don't know if they are, like, at what point they got introduced. I have played version 8 or update 8, and this is update 9, so it's very well possible that they are the newest. But I really like the design of all of their ships and stations, so I have also been considering doing a full Boron only playthrough, but since most of the people in my community have no idea about X4 yet, I figured I'd just show them a, like, not really vanilla, but like the closest to core gameplay or playthrough, and not immediately start at like the ass end of the universe and be like, well, we have a challenge to go to do that. Most people are like, And doing so also would skip over the quest to discover the Boron, which that quest on its own is, honestly, it was a really, really well done quest. It's really fun. There's a lot to it. It's a really interesting one. And it actually requires you to think a bit outside the box here and there, which is interesting. It does things that I've never seen anything else in the game do. Now, I will say I have nowhere near explored everything that there is to do in the game, but you get my point. I'm trying to talk about it without immediately spoiling it for everybody, so that the people who haven't seen it can explore it for the first time, either with me if they don't want to play it themselves, or play it for themselves before I completely spoil the whole thing for them, because it is one of the more interesting quest lines that I've done so far. They're working on that, luckily. With recent patches they introduced different station interiors for the faction representative rooms and some others, and will hopefully be expanding on that with stations and ships. Ah, okay, so that's fairly recent then, the changes there. Cool. But yeah, I really like the Boron faction. They look really cool, and yeah, like I mentioned, their stations being completely walkable is a big plus for me. Are we? Oh, we're on one of these points. Okay, cool. Interesting that the nav ball doesn't show a ship nearby, but there is definitely a ship nearby on the map there. Yeah, there should be a ship right up there somewhere. I mean, obviously by now we're too far away from it, but still, it's a bit odd. I do see something back there, though. Is that a ship or... I'm not sure what that is back there. It looks like it might be a station. Yeah, I think that's a station over there, and there might be one down here as well.
Lotus, mineral,
okay, let's
Vanguard.
take over and let's go have a look at what those are. Oops. Buttons. Yeah, that's definitely a station over there. That up there seems to be as well. Let's ping them. Oof, big ping. Yep, station there, station there.
Autopilot
There we go.
engaged.
Let's fly right in between them. That should put both of them on the map. Let's see, there was a way to check my profits somewhere. Yes, there, transaction log. Let's see. Ooh, yo, that new little silicon miner is making money. Is that, no, that's me. Yeah, that new little silicon miner is making about 30k every 6 minutes. That's huge. That's really nice. Awesome. Tikva's choice, the Xenon's favorite punching bag. Yeah, kind of is, isn't it? I do know the big, massive build-up of Xenon that happens around this jump gate here. In my previous playthrough that I did off-screen, didn't do that one on stream, I basically started off taking one of the Hyperions, going over here, and I was basically just sat there destroying everything that came out of that gate for about 4 hours. And that then made me enough money to start building up a station. I don't think I want to do that here though, but it was interesting. It was definitely fun. Okay, let's give the ship back over to my captain.
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
Let's move that point a little bit over there. Do I have to tell you to do things? Yes, proceed with current orders. Go, 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 good sir. Oh, that's one of the 2 stations down there, I think, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Oh, that one is really low. Okay. Thought so. Cool. Oh, yeah, actually, speaking of which, no, I think I might be okay here. Because by the time I pass by the really bad area here, I should be at speed. Same thing for here. I think this stops before I get to the really bad area and then goes past it nicely. That is something I'll need to keep an eye on when I get there. I've got a defense station at that gate and a ship on repeat orders to grab the loot for the profits. Yeah. That's not a bad strategy there. That might be the kind of strategy that I employ potentially maybe when I get to the point where this turns into an actual strategy game rather than what it is now, which is more I'm doing questing, I'm doing mining, that sort of thing. By the time I start taking over entire sectors for myself, which is probably going to take a while. Don't expect that to happen anytime soon. But by the time I get to that point, then I will definitely be starting to build up defense platforms and stuff like that around jump gates where needed. I'm also like kind of thinking what could be an interesting place to start taking over, but I think it's way too early to start be thinking about that. I think at the moment the best thing to do is to just get all the information, get a lot more scouting done, and then slowly but surely occasionally drop off a mineral miner somewhere to make me money, like what I've done with this one and the ice miner over here. This ice miner over here. Actually, now that I say that, I forgot that I turned that off again. Get me some passive income in places around the galaxy. Oh, whoops. There we go. About there, and this one can move a little bit as well. And then maybe move this one over there. At the moment, I feel like I've got a pretty decent start. I'm getting somewhere. Let's see what else is here. Actually, now that I'm helium, hydrogen, ice, methane, vanadium. Ore is here in decent quantities as well. And there is an ore refinery here, so I might actually buy another mining ship and tell that to go mine ore here to see if I can't start providing that station with ore there. That's an inactive jump gate. Interesting. Argo Wharf, buy ships. Small mining ship. That ore is going to make me quite significantly less money than the silicon does, but passive income is passive income, and I don't really care. Basic scanner is fine. Targeting computer, trading computer is not needed. Those aren't needed. I will do crew. I think that's all I need. Yeah, about. Even though the game hides it really well, there's lots of interesting lore tidbits sprinkled throughout, mostly in descriptions and in the encyclopedia, especially for the sectors. So if you're ever in the mood, there's some nice snippets to be found. Okay. I do quite like that, but on the one hand, reading all of that for streams, a lot of people tend to get really bored with me doing that and just tune out when they see somebody just reading massive amounts of lore, or they just don't care for it and just leave the stream while they go do something else. People tend not to like lore dumps like that, so it's something I personally wouldn't mind doing, but it's also a case of, am I gonna then screw myself over because the entire audience runs away when I do that? I'd have to find a good balance in there. Have to find a good balance in doing so. There's 2 ore refineries over here as well. Let's see. The Reach. Is there ore here as well? Oh yeah, there's massive amounts of ore there. Ooh, maybe setting up an ore miner in this station, in this sector, might be even better in the Reach. Yeah, I'll do that instead. I'll set that up there. Let's see. 10 seconds until build. No problem. Not for a complete read-through on stream, just to have a look at the long flight with nothing else to do. Yeah, definitely true. Okay, go over there, then property owned. Is this that? Yes, this is. Scan info. Yes, there we go. Info, behavior, local auto mine, or at the reach. Confirm. Cool. I hope that this ship will just automatically know where the ores are instead of require me to go there with a what do they call it again? The little resource satellite thingies. Brain's not braining. Little resource scanner thingies. There we go. Oh, there's plenty of ore there. Okay, cool. Remove this order. Ooh. Oh, those satellites have taken some damage for some reason. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's already turning around to go mining in that area. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. As far as I know, that is how they operate as of 9.0. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, because those resource scanners as of 9.0, they go away after a while. As far as I understand it, like they slowly over time take damage and then just eventually disappear. So I'm kind of hoping that mining ships just sort of intuitively know where to find the ore that I'm telling them to try and find. And that I don't have to spam a bunch of those things around just so that they know where to get their stuff. Because I don't mind doing that if they stick around, but if I have to put those fucking hell, I keep forgetting what they're called. Let me check. I should have them on my ship. Load out. Resource probes, that's what I'm talking about. See, I can remember things occasionally. Yeah, if I don't mind plopping resource probes around the place a little here and there, but if I have to do that every hour or two just to keep my mining ships going, that is gonna be so fucking annoying. So I really hope that that is not the case. There we go, one more, and then that's this sector explored. Resource probes seem to speed up the decision where to mine, but don't seem necessary for finding a spot. Okay, that's really good. That is really nice. I'm very glad that that is the case indeed. Because it used to be that at least if I remember correctly, it used to be that resource probes were needed in order for your ships to figure out where to go mining. Because without those resource probes there, the ship just didn't know where to find the ore. But it seems nowadays they do, which is really nice actually. That is a welcome change. If that is a change indeed, or maybe I misunderstood that you needed those before. Maybe you didn't need them at all before. I don't know. Ooh. A solar power plant. Okay. We're still finding new things. I think I'm actually going to put this back a little bit. Maybe put this down a little, and then do that, and do a little bit of this to make sure that they grab everything. And then after that, there and wait. Cool. There we go. That'll allow me to get back into the pretty view of my ship. Now it's currently sitting still. Yeah, I think it's on one of the waiting points. The reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is mostly just because I'm starting to get a little tired, because I've been going for 5 hours. So I'm just enjoying the view along with all of you guys. Not really feeling like doing an awful lot of really involved stuff anymore for a bit. Once I'm done with this sector, I'm probably going to call it a day. I need to be. Yeah, this is a little awkward here. Oh, and leaving these little bits behind is also a bit annoying, but I don't think there's much here anyway. At least I don't see anything here. No, I don't see anything here. I think I've already found everything that's in this system. But let's just enjoy the view for a little longer. Let's have a look at transaction log. Yeah, that silicon miner is doing a really good job there, and that ore miner, 12k, that's not horrible. I was expecting that to be less. 12k is not bad. Sweet. Happy to see that. Gonna need to be a little bit careful around this area here. So I may have to take over control of the ship real quick. I hope I could do that without the ship immediately coming to a dead stop the moment I take control away from the captain, but we'll have a look. Because it's oh no, it's no longer planning to take the highway, it's now planning to just go straight through. Fantastic. That's what I wanted it to do. That's why I slightly changed the trajectory. I'm glad that that worked. Cool. Let's see, now these are all the stations here. Let's look at the pretty ships, and just one more unknown jump gate are perfectly good and sometimes overlooked ways to spend your time in space. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you could definitely expect me to do this more often. Just towards the end of the stream, just take like half an hour to just relax and look at things and just, you know, just don't do anything too involved for a little bit. I do these every week, by the way. Every week on Tuesdays. Same time frame. Or same time is when I do these. So if you want to come back next week, I'll be here. the coming 2 weekends I'm going to be busy because this coming Saturday we have a meetup with the community in a theme park here in the Netherlands called the Efteling. It's a lot of fun. It's always great to see the community meet up, hang out. And the weekend after that, I'm going to a festival named Castlefest, together with Izzy, Isilme. You saw her in chat earlier a bit. She went off to bed. My sleep schedule is not very European. So I tend to go to bed quite a bit later than her. Although I do need to make sure to switch that. That's why the rest of the week I won't be streaming either. Well, maybe Thursday, but don't expect that to be the case. Probably not. Me and Izzy have been playing, what's it called again? Let me look that up real quick. Oh, wait, that means the music in the game stops. 1 second. Let me see, can I change that? Sound settings. Is there a way to make sure that the audio keeps playing while the game is not in focus? Let's see. Where else would I find that? Display? Probably not, right? Nah. Game settings? No, I checked that already. Accessibility? Probably not. No. Okay. Well, I guess that's not a thing. Sunderfolk, that's the one. Had it on stream. I had it on screen the entire time. Flips. But yeah, me and Izzy have been playing Sunderfolk on Thursdays, but we haven't done that in a couple weeks because I've been at her place for a few weeks. But I'm back home now, so we might be continuing that. We'll have to see if she's up for it. Sunderfolk is... it's a somewhat D&D-like game, kind of. It's interesting. It's fun. It's a bunch of talking animals beating each other up. Essentially. I quite like it. It's relatively simplistic compared to games like a Kenshi or an X4 or other stuff like that. Oh no, we still have a few turns to go. There we go. Let's do that. Make sure that we explore everything here. Yeah, so if you might be interested in that, then Thursday, same time as today. I'm just saying same time as today, so that you can figure out what time that is in your time zone, because in my time zone it's 8 PM. In yours, that might be different. But just take the stream elapsed time and or take that from whatever time it is now, and then config that out. There are launch options for keeping the frames and music while tabbed out. No CPU throttle and no sound throttle. Ooh. I'm gonna need to look into that. That's launch options in Steam, I take it, right? I do believe so. Let me just immediately have a look at that real quick. Manage properties. Yes, there we go. Launch the options. Fantastic. I'm just going to copy paste that into launch options, and if that breaks everything, I know who to blame. For the next time I start up the game. Appreciate you looking into that. That is great to know. Yes, in Steam. Okay, fantastic. Then I did it right. Cool. Yeah, thanks for that. That should be active next week then. I'm not going to restart the game right now, obviously, because I'm going to call it a day soon. It would be a bit pointless to restart the game this late. But that'll be active for next week, so that's really nice. And it's also really nice for quickly looking something up without people knowing that I'm looking it up, because that way people don't think I'm dumb. That way I can pretend to be smart. Wahaha, I mean, whatever could you mean? Nothing bad will happen. Nah, no worries. Those two look very legit. That doesn't look like something that'll cause hacks. And if it does, then honestly, I probably deserve it at that point. Oh, nice. There was still a station hidden in this little bit of fog. Cool. A hull part factory. Sweet. Cool. Actually, let me... So we move there, and then we dock and wait there. No, we move there, and then we dock and wait there. There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. Never enough hull parts. Yeah, I know, right? On that previous playthrough of mine, I had issues with those early on when I started building my own station. I definitely had issues with them for quite a while. But I'll figure all of that out again once we get to that point in this playthrough, because I do plan on taking this quite a ways through. Finally got my wharf up last time I played. Ooh, nice. I've never gotten to the point where I was able to actually build a wharf. It eats hull parts like candy. Yeah, I believe that. I have gotten to the point where I had all of the components to build ships, but I didn't have the blueprints yet for the actual wharf part and for the actual ships. That's the part where I ended last time when I played on my own. This time, however, I do plan on going to that point and making my own wharf and doing all of the things. I'm gonna need to make a lot of money before that time, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Whee! Yank! Yay for physics. Yeah, those BPs are expensive. They are very expensive. Yep. Yeah, that's one way to fly. Got tired of my shark fleet and sold it all to buy the blueprint. Ooh. I really like the boron ships. I really, really like them. Honestly, I am still debating to go boron only by the time I get to the boron. Can we not crash into the station, please? Boop. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that was relatively harmless, I guess. I told my pilot to go. What the fuck? I told this pilot to land here. I'm not. I am not sure what's going. I'm not doing this. This is not me. Speed bump, yeah, quite a bit, huh? Too bad this speed bump didn't ramp me up and over. So there's 3 eyes. You'd almost think so, huh?
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
Oh, buddy. Let me just take control. Am I? Oh, I am allowed to take control. Okay. There we go. Take command of ship. Take command of ship, please. Okay, let's back this up, please. Jesus.
Argon Trading Station. Docking granted.
Oh, man. That's fun. I started this stream borking the game up, and I end the stream the same way. Yeah. I love it. Lay off the space fuel, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it's too bad that the mining ships aren't here, but I found out something really fun with those little mining ships that you can do. Wait, you know what? For those who are a little patient,
Welcome.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy another mining ship just to demonstrate this. Because it's probably faster than sending one here. And I'm gonna want them eventually anyway. Size M, mineral miner, yep, this one. High preset, change that to that, change that to that. No need for that, do need that. No need for that. Or that. Or that. No, I do want those. Okay, yep. Okay. Consumables not needed. Crew, fill that up. There we go. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. There we go. I'm gonna need another one eventually anyway, so just gonna make one. Just gonna
Lotus,
one.
Mineral,
Get it over
Vanguard.
here. Those snails hit. And while that's building, let's give you guys a really nice view of the station. Well, let's see. There we go. 25 more seconds. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to show you guys something you don't know yet. I kind of hope so. I kind of hope so. Okay, that's long enough. Cool. Let's send that over here.
Of an outbreak of argon flu
Dock
in
and
the
wait.
sector.
Cool.
Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
Uh-oh. They have issues here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is only a short one. I do believe the smaller ships will be docking on that side there. Although it is very well possible that I may have to go on a through a teleport cabinet to get there. But we shall see. This station is gigantic. This station is absolutely enormous. And yeah, that's what I was afraid of. No mediums on this part. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be landing over on that one. Well, let's do a little bit of trading, and then I'll use this use the damn teleport cabinet. Let's see. Do they have good things here? Oh, interesting. Unstable crystals here aren't illegal. Huh. I did not know that. Cool. That's good to know, though. That's very good to know. So that... buy some of those. Let's see. Ooh, yes, spacesuit bomb. Sell. Spacesuit thrusters. Sell. I'm rarely ever going to be using those Mark II thrusters anyway, so I don't mind using them right now to just make a bit of money. And it's not even a little bit of money, because I think I bought those for like 60-ish, so that's about 10k worth of profit. Journey. Pretty good. Oh. Gotta say front for the Grand Nagas. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, there we go. My little mining ship. Let's see if I can manage to do this again.
Courier, mineral.
You've actually never seen the layout of the ATAM dock? Oh! Well, you have now then. It's quite nice. I quite like it actually. There we go. Let's get a bit further up. Oh, it's a Star Trek joke. I have not seen all of Star Trek. I maybe want to at some point, but...
Sir?
Every single time you ask people who like Star Trek where you should start and what order you should watch them all in, you get a different answer. Which is annoying at best. Okay, now, watch. This window is not all that, not all as solid as it's cracked up to be. Ta-da! I'm out of bounds.
Requesting permission to dock. Permission granted.
It's actually pretty easy to go out of bounds in this game. It's happened a few times to me already. It's happened to me a few times already. But funny enough, most of these windows are not actually all that solid, because this top window, choop, yeah, this feels like a speedrun window. It's not so much a window as it is a suggestion. Da 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 da. I will say though, having one of these run automated mining, running automated mining behavior while walking around on the wing. Yeah, I imagine that's kind of cool. That'll be quite the cool view. Because who needs an exterior camera if you can be the exterior camera? Actually, I want... Oh, yeah, it actually shows up. I don't even have a helmet on. Space is breathable, yo! There's the proof. Oh, I love it. This is great. Yeah, you know what, actually? I think with that view, I'm going to call that a day. I think that is the perfect view to end this on. See, previous going. Yeah. Morpheus, do you think that's air you're breathing? Yeah, this kind of breaks the fourth wall, doesn't it? I really hope I managed to show you guys something you've never seen before. It's something I discovered earlier when I started the stream, because I have a tendency to wedge myself in the windows to get a better view, and then all of a sudden I noticed, wait a second, I'm on the other side of the window. I'm pretty sure these little mining ships are very new to the game, aren't they? At least I don't remember having seen them before. Best view, no obstructions. Yes, exactly! Exactly! Well, anyway, let's see if the staff over at Egosoft will fix this. And if they don't, I will see you guys next week from the exterior of my ship. Hope you guys had a good time. I had a great time. There we go. Save. Save. Oh yeah, maybe one last thing. This is also fun. For some reason, it would appear that the staff of Egosoft actually thought about this being possible. How do I know that? Because normally, if you fall off of a ship, you would expect the game to teleport you back to the quote-unquote null point of the ship. So the same thing as what happens when you shift D. So it puts you in the transporter room. But watch what happens if I do this. If I jump off the ship here, it actually teleports me back to the spot where I jumped off. It teleports me right back to the spot that I jumped off. Oh, and now I'm stuck. Occasionally you have to shift D in order to get back in, because sometimes the game just doesn't quite understand what it has to do with you. But yeah, if you jump off, it'll teleport you right back up. On the spot where you jumped off. Which kind of makes me think that Ego Soft were expecting people to do this. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, with that silly revelation and a nice breath of fresh air, I will leave you guys. Bye everybody, hope you have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever the fuck time zone you're at.